All right. Checking. Yeah, everything is okay. Everything works. Captions are enabled, by the way, just in case. I should make a command for that. Appreciate the lurk. Uh, my, am I not reading messages? My plans for getting people appreciate it all the time they want it and make your smile on their face. That's good, Wayne. How's it going, A-Loves? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I literally just started. You guys like this? I've had it for a couple of years now. I love it. How is your day going, guys? How am I doing? I'm feeling a little better. It is really cool, and also it's really big, so you can fit in a lot of like coffee or whatever you're drinking. Problem is that it's a little bit too hot for me right now, so I can't really drink a lot of it. I really like it though. I felt like it was original. Your day, oh right, your day just started. What is it, like 9 in the morning for you? My throat was kind of bothering me a couple of days ago. It's better now. I think it was Sunday. It was like it got really bad. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't talk without pretty much choking to, well, not death, but just I was coughing up a storm. And then Monday was a little better, and then I got to rest yesterday, and now I am back. I can talk a little bit better without any pain. That's good. And hope, Savvy, how's it going? I hope you are doing great. By the way, guys, we have captions. I keep saying this because I've had them for like a couple of streams, so I keep saying this. If you guys want to see captions, hit C if you're on PC, and you should be able to read in real time everything that I'm saying. Even if you turn the quality of the stream down, you should be able to read it, and the captions are not affected by quality. So it's meant to be keeping accessibility in mind for those that may not be able to hear me or whatever, but also if you gotta turn the volume down or whatever. Captions always, it's sometimes, yes, like the captions are not perfect. Sometimes you guys will see stuff that is not really what I'm saying, but especially with names and stuff, you're not going to be able to actually see what I'm saying because this doesn't really know names. And certain words are also not perfect, but I feel like for the most part, they are kind of accurate. So, you know, it's especially for the people that might have some auditory issues, but I feel like it helps everyone, and it's kind of cool to have, I guess. Feels a little better. I have been working on the VODs. I know that I am behind on that. I've almost fixed it. I have everything I need to fix it. All I need is time to render the videos. I rendered the video from June the 5th just recently, and it took 13 hours. Of course, most of that I did it while I was asleep, but still, it's an insane amount of time in order to get all the videos at 2K with the full audio. And after that, I'm going to start uploading them, and eventually I'm going to catch up, and after every stream, I'm just going to upload it, and we shouldn't have any issue with that. But that's pretty much where we are. I'm going to lurk for a while. Alright, Wayne, I know it's super early for you, so you got to start your day. But we will have captions on YouTube as well. I have been downloading the transcripts, and I think I can make them work as well. Still not sure how, but one of the main issues that I had before was that the captions were not starting until a little later, and that made it so that when I was trying to attach the file, it kind of it was like it wasn't on time, I guess. It was like a couple of like seconds earlier, and it wasn't very good. But I think that I understand that now. I've been trying to do everything in order to have like good accessible quality on everything that we do. I'm staying until I have to sleep. That's funny, me too. I actually feel tired. I don't know why. The past few days I haven't really sleep as I would have anyway, as I would like to anyway. I guess that's the proper way to say it. I just tired all the time. Appreciate that, Wayne. Hey Jess, how are you feeling tonight? I like the little wavy hand. I'm pretty much tired. I don't know why I'm tired all the time. I need to do some to get like I don't even know, because it's not like I do anything that is physically demanding. I guess I just don't sleep enough. And the worst part is that for the past few days, I've actually, like, given into temptation and actually eaten carbs. So there's no excuse for me to feel tired. Lilac, how's it going? How's your night? Slash afternoon. Oh, it's 6 for you, right? I have been not good at eating healthy the past few days. And I was doing really good for like the first 2 weeks, right? And then the past few days I've been like, it's just easier to make carbs, you know? It's just easier, and they taste good, so it doesn't help. Like rice, I love rice. Bread, I like bread too, but I feel like rice is where my weakness is. Like white rice with anything. I'm doing good, no complaints. I'm glad to hear that. I remember you told me about this situation with your workplace. Did you figure that out yet? If I'm asking questions you don't want to answer, it's fine. You don't have to. I want to know how you're doing. And how are you, Jess, by the way? Other than tired. Carbs is good. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. You are right. But I do, well, for starters, I want to lose a little weight. And also, it shouldn't, like, there's a certain proportions of like food that you should be having. From what I remember, it's supposed to be like 1/3 carbs, 1/3 protein, and then 1/3 vegetables. Get all the nutrients that you need. But if you like carbs the way I do, you start eating like half protein, half carbs, or like proportions that are not really good for your body. So I'm trying to like figure that out. It's just that it's so easy to make rice. I have a rice cooker. It's really easy to make rice. It's really easy to grab bread and just eat that shit, you know? Put anything in it and then you're good to go. But like with vegetables, I actually have to like, you know, I've actually been lazy as of recently, and you guys are gonna think this is disgusting, but I put like peas, carrots, diced, like in like a glass, in one of those hard glass containers, and then I just put it in the microwave, 6 minutes, full blast, bam, cooked vegetables, microwaved. Is it as good as actually boiling them? No, it's not. But it's fast, and it's easy. I don't have to do anything. Just put it in the microwave. I walk away, come back, food's ready. I have a phone interview with another job, so I'm hoping to follow up with that. I am glad to hear that. But you quit. Like, I don't remember if you told me that you were going to quit or you already quit. I don't know if you're still there or not, but it wasn't the best environment for you, what I recall. So it's good that you are either out or on your way out. Nobody wants that shit, man. I've been there before, and it's not nice. It's you from the inside. And you dread the day that you have to go in and just like see all those people. And I know that there's probably more people here that are aware of how toxic people in your work environment and definitely, I mean, the whole experience. And it's not like you're going there for fun, but when you dread going to work because of the people, man, like I already dread going to work because of work, and then you have to add that to the fact that there's tap and go vegetables. Oh, like you mean like go like full vegetarian? I don't think I can do that. I mean, I'm interested in trying veggie food. Like when you've sent me pictures, that's fine. I like it. It looks interesting. I'm like, yeah, I could do this, but at the same time, I don't know if I could. I could live like that. I would miss a lot of flavors that I really enjoy. And it's sad because I love animals. I wish we could recreate all the flavors without actually requiring to slaughter animals. That would be perfect. But right now, we're getting kind of close, I guess, but it's not really possible. I haven't quit. I'm just waiting to find something and then put my weeks in. All right. Yeah, that sounds really responsible. I like that, Lilac. Putting up with a little, like, with that shit for just a little longer, it's gonna pay off. I do understand how frustrating that must be, though. Like, you know, once you put your weeks notice in, oh man, there's a feeling of satisfaction. Oh, you know, like you could pretty much say fuck this shit and just leave. You know, that's something I really miss. Just being able to not care. I feel like if I swallow the air, I feel the same way. I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like I have to take care of what I eat. But I love food. That's the problem. That is the problem. I love food too much. I don't know what to do. It's like my favorite thing to do. Just eat a good food that is, you know, like there's stuff out there that it's not really enjoyable. Yes. Like pad thai, exactly. Exactly. I'm looking forward to that. To having pad thai again. And depending on the situation, I might crank up the heat all the way up. Pad thai is nice. You're damn straight it is. When 100% waiting for that moment. Yeah, like especially in the last day, you know, like I mean, it's always good. Like one thing that I've learned is it's always good to leave things. Like you don't want to burn bridges, right? Like you never know what's gonna happen later down the line. You never know, and it's good to not burn bridges. But oh man, knowing that you can, and that you would be mostly unpunished for doing so, feels good. Check the MC if you want to see dinner. Oh, I would like to do that. This looks really good. This actually looks really good. I like that. I see shredded carrots. I see what appears to be I think that's rice. I see a little bit of avocado, some beans. Obviously there's shrimp. I like it. Like a very satisfying bowl. Mango sticky rice. Oh, I see something in the corner that I am not really sure what it is. It's a cucumber, maybe? It could be cucumber. Because I'm not really sure what like this little thing is, but everything looks amazing. Yeah, cucumber. I thought so. Mango sticky rice. Is that the nasi? God, what was the word? Could you say the name of that? I meant NASI, by the way. That's a Malay word. I'm not saying. All right, I'm not going back in history. Wei-Yin, there's a you told me, yeah, nasi lemak. That's what I was thinking about. Is that the mango sticky rice, or is that the coconut rice? Which one is the one that you were talking about? I just get sick now for the remainder of the week if I didn't like my job. Sometimes you have to stick it though, unfortunately. That's one of those things in which you have to you have to suck it up and be there even if you don't want to be there. And that's I've known a lot of people that have grown really tired of their work environment because of the toxicity in the people. You know, when everyone's a gossip and everyone wants to talk shit about everyone else to their supervisor, just us. Man, I hate that shit. Like being in a place in which you like, it's already challenging enough to have to like do like your functions and work and everything. Having to look over your back for all the gossip and bullshit, and to have to like carry people IRL, you know, who are there because they were put there instead of because they deserved it, and you have to like do more than they would, even though they're the same position and you get the same pay. It's not satisfying. Sometimes you have to like just stick it for a little bit until you can find something better. But yes, I would love to do that as well, Savvy. What language is that? Oh, Wei-Yin is from Malaysia. So and she taught me that she sent me that picture. She's open about it. The reason I'm revealing it is because she's super open about it, and she's said that in the past publicly. So I don't think that thing. It's public information by now. I did make my mom peel the shrimp because they made me sad. Oh, that is actually kind of sweet. That's pretty cool. It is kind of cool, isn't it? I've been learning about food from all over, and all that makes me want to do is eat. That's one of the things. Like I like knowing about food and like eating the food, but I don't think I am a fan of eating the food. That makes sense. I can't stick gossips either. Full of them were at work. I hate it. I don't know what's wrong with people. Like you'll meet like one or two deep, and then there's usually statistically, I guess, depending on the amount of people you work with, a lot of people that are gonna be talking behind you. I don't know why. Like, is that the nature of human beings to just like talk shit behind back behind other people's backs. All I want is to get a getaway. I want to travel. Hey, you and me both, Wayne. I just feel like I want to get away from all the shit that I hate. Just live the life that I want to live. Fortunately, there's so many things in this world that make that hard. But I feel like they can be overcome as long as you're a little bit optimistic and you are good at planning stuff and go in the right direction, I guess. Kind of weird today. Dry. It's getting really long too. Look at this. At one point I may have to chop it, probably like up to here. I do think that when that happens, I'm probably gonna donate. I was like, how long is this? I think I can donate a good 10, 12 inches. Is it hot? Yeah, I'm burning up right now. In fact, I am about to turn on my AC, but I know I'm resisting the need to turn my AC on, just because the moment I do that, you guys are gonna hear it. So yeah, I'm starting to cook myself up a little bit in this room. So I will in 2 minutes though. I don't know how long it can go, and I hate sweating. It's one of the things I hate the most. Not really, but it's alright. So it's that thing that causes mild discomfort to a point that you're just really annoyed. Having long hair is horrible in this heat. I know, but it's life, you know? Like, I would never cut it because of that. Because I feel like if I really cut it, like, here's the thing. You cut your hair during summer, and then it doesn't grow back by the time summer's done. How's it going? Oh god, Avix Scar. I know that you're, is it Ashen? Is that the, because I remember you saying that there's a specific name that is not your display name that you prefer to be called. What do you want to fly? I'm not sure. It depends. Like, if I could, but I hope you're having a great night. You could make one of those paper fans and wave it in front of your hair. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. I guess it does help, but the AC is just gonna fill the room with like cold air. And that's just refreshing. It's just loud. That's the problem. Like, if there's a way to make this AC unit not be loud, trust me, I'd be all over it. Asher. Alright. I don't mind being... Alright, I just want to call you whatever you want to be called. I just want to make that super clear. So, let me know, and that is what I shall call you. Whatever you prefer. My phone. Who's calling me this? Oh, it's one of those scam calls. And here's the thing, Jess. If you cut your hair during the summer, like all the way, it's not going to grow back. So pretty much, I know I'm going to have to cut it relatively, not relatively soon, but soon-ish. And all I want to do is donate the rest of it. Just don't use the AC. Lex! Oh, and I mean, it's pretty much a sauna if I don't do it. It's like a steam room if I put a little bit of water close to the... Like, on if I put my water cup on top of my PC, it's pretty much a steam room. I can fry an egg here. How's it going, Chief? I can't. Like, it's a combination. Puppy photo. Oh, I want to see the puppy. Oh, look at the little puppy. He fell asleep. He is so fluffy, though. That's a really fluffy puppy. I like him. He also went to work. What game you gonna play? I was thinking about some Warzone, maybe? Like, the other day we had some requests for Apex, but I might do some Warzone. In a little bit, though. I'm still talking, but I'm thinking Warzone. You sounded so unsure. I thought people wanted to do Apex again, but if not, then Warzone. We have a new season coming up, so... Once I'm done talking, I'm thinking maybe a little bit of that, you know. So sure. Apex I can play. I'm gonna go back to Apex. Alright, Lex. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. I hate having long hair. It's so annoying getting in the way and it gets long enough and gets caught in things. That is true. I'm not gonna lie. That is a fact. But it's worth it because, I mean, you have to figure out whether it's worth it or not. I feel like depending on how long it is, like for the longest time, I used to have it like chin length. And that's really good because you could just brush it back and it looks way more, I guess, formal and stuff. Or, and it still has that long hair feeling, especially for, you know, traditionally for a guy. And I'm probably gonna cut it back to like somewhere between chin and neck length, like this kind of area at some point, and I can donate the rest. But it seems to have a lot of negative points to it. There's like a lot of drawbacks to having long hair. The heat is one of them, especially like in the summer. You also spend a lot more money in shampoo. I remember the first time I cut it when I had longish hair and I had to cut it. It was like I had so much shampoo in my hand and not enough hair to apply it to. And I was like, wow, that's a waste. And you need a lot less. Also, the time it takes to dry when you have short hair is insanely short. And when you have long hair, you just have to let it dry. Like at this point, I have a couple methods that I use. Probably just wear like a thick hoodie and just like let it on top of that until it dries, or wear like a towel on your shoulders and just have it back for maybe 30 minutes if you can. And if I am going out, I just put like a coat or something while I'm driving. Even if it's summer, I just turn on the AC so that it can dry for a little. Because it's just, there's a lot of negative aspects to it, but the positive one is that it looks, or at least I prefer it that way. I feel like it's also a prop. So if you're gonna take a picture, there's always like the hair, the wind, whatever, and it I don't know, I like it, but I also understand that people don't because it's a lot more to take care of. I have a crochet square to finish, so I won't play tonight. That is good. Don't worry. I might not even play tonight. I feel like I've always enjoyed it, and I do feel like your physical appearance can be part of your. It can be part of what, and this is all right. So I'm probably gonna start talking about things you guys don't care about, but this is one of the things that to me, kind of like, one of the things about society that there's a bunch of things, but this is one of the things I don't like, and it's like we are held to certain standards that have no relationship with what we are able to. If you are working a job that requires brain power, I guess, or intellectual, it's like knowledge, and you don't really need to be in front of clients. And that's another whole separate point. I don't feel like the length of your hair or the way you dress should affect your performance. Of course, be clean, right? You can't be smelling because, you know, office and whatever. But if you have long hair, I can also understand to put it in a bun or in a ponytail. Yeah, sure. But I don't feel like if I had, imagine I had my hair down to my waist. I don't feel like by chopping it off, all of a sudden my performance would improve. It would really do nothing. So we are enforcing certain things that have nothing to do with what we're doing because it's just the way it's been done traditionally for the past maybe 100 years or so. Because back in the day, everyone had like the wigs and everything. So I feel like it's a style that has been forced that has no relationship with how well you can perform certain tasks, and it's just been enforced on it. Wait, today is 17 seconds. That's 4 more days of something. What do you mean, Wayan? I'll be back. I'll be going black hole. Oh, I'm not sure what you're saying, but I'll be here for get back and thank you for the work. My hair grows so fast. Anything shorter than mid back is hard to maintain for more. Oh, it's good that your hair grows fast. That's good genetics. But the very short hair I have now is fairly simple. Give the sides and back every other. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like getting used to a certain, you know, how often you have to do that stuff to keep and maintain it is actually really good. I look at shaving this way. If I shave every day, it takes me I have an electric shaver. If I shave every day, it literally takes me 2 minutes. There's not a lot of hair, and It's thick, but you know, there's not a lot of it, so I can just run the racer a couple of times, dry, bam, I'm ready, I'm done, right? But it's a little different if I don't shave for a few days, because if I don't shave for like, let's say a week or whatever, then there starts to be more and thicker hair, and the electric shaver, you kind of have to like run it down your face multiple times, and it might you might even start to see like reddening on your skin, and it takes a while, and overall it would have been less time that you had to invest if you do it like every day. Of course, it also, like, you could do it every other day depending on each person and the equipment that I use, but I do feel like learn how to maintain something, you know, very mindless, not mindless because it's bad, but mindless because it doesn't take a lot of thinking and a lot of thought, you know, to do it, then you're good to go. Like what you're saying right now, every other day, you know, you do this and that's it, and it always looks the way you want. Have your hair the way you want, not how society tries to dictate. Yes, right now I can afford to do that. In the future I might not. But that is one of the things that I don't really agree with, because I feel like if it made sense, I would be okay with it. But I feel like it doesn't make sense for the most part. Like, there's a bunch of examples I could give of like the appearance that society forces on people that doesn't really fit what you're supposed to do. Of course, there are certain cases in which it does make sense. For example, if you're a security guard, right? And you are like 4'10", you weigh 50 pounds. I might want to get a bigger dude to be my security guard, you know? But for anything that doesn't really require having certain aspects of your appearance be a certain way, and why are we trying to like tell people how to look? Like, that's something that has always bothered me. I'm back. I went to make some dinner. I'm glad, like welcome back. And what you make? It also comes from a place. All right, so I'm not gonna lie. There are certain professions that I do feel like you have to like look the part, right? For example, I used to, before the I can say pandemic, right? Fuck it. All right, before the pandemic, I used to go to the gym every day. I wasn't trying to get huge or anything. I was just trying to be fit, right? And so that I didn't want to I wanted to be thin and kind of like, not be big, but at least feel like I can go up one set of stairs without feeling like I'm out of breath and I'm going to die. But when I went to the gym, there's like a lot of personal trainers, and I'm thinking, if I wanted to bulk up, would I tell this scrawny instructor help me, or would I want the big buff guy to tell me how to get big buff? It's kind of like I feel like it's kind of like the same thing. Like, sometimes in some jobs you do have to play the part. Or for example, if you're a hairstylist, here's the mask. Of course you don't do your own hair, but I'm like, come on, man. And so I understand that to an extent, but I would say that the vast majority of jobs don't really have this thing, In better news, though, from the job stuff, I'm test driving a car. I really like them. Ooh, what kind of car? And how's that going? Chase, how's it going, my man? I'm drunk. I'm out of breath. How about a doctor that does not look healthy? Casil. All right, so that could... See, here's the thing. How's it going, Casil? By the way, you got rid of the underscore. For doctors... All right, listen. Sometimes you can have a genetic condition that is really hard to treat, so he might not look healthy. But there are some... Like, if I go to a nutritionist, because, like, I feel like my eating habits are bad, and I'm, like... And the nutritionist looks like they are not really following their own advice... I don't know how well I would... Like, obviously, they don't have to. You can have the knowledge right here, and you can pass it on. But I would feel better if it's someone who clearly looks like they are... I'm not going to say that he has to be built, but this person looks like they know what they're doing. So I'm going to feel more like, yeah, I can put this aspect of my life in their hand, because they think that they seem to have a hold of it personally. You could always be someone who's good at something and doesn't follow their own advice, but I feel like it inspires a certain confidence, I'm doing good, just living on the edge. Dude, I'm kind of scared to ask, what do you mean living on the edge? And Mustangs, I would never judge you. Mustangs are amazing. They can be a little bit expensive on the mileage, but the gas mileage, but other than that, they're good cars. And if you want to drive one, it's good. Well, I remember that a lot of people. I also have like a coupe, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, this is so uncomfortable when when you're in the back seat. Why would you get a car like this instead of like a 4-door, like a sedan?" And I was like, "I'm never in the back seat. My car." I was doing laundry, and that room is a black hole. The internet connection. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Wayne. Bad health can be genetic. Yes, of course. Like that's exactly what I was saying. Certain things when it comes to health, to a doctor that looks unhealthy, could be he might be treating it, man. But or you know what? This is even worse. He might not be able to afford the proper treatment that he requires. It could be something really bad. But I understand where you're coming from, which is why I try to apply it to a nutritionist. That there are certain factors that even if you eat well, someone might, still not look like they are, and there's a lot of things that can affect that. Each individual body is going to be different, but I will say that in certain situations I can see how your appearance could affect certain medical field, and like the perception as a client that you have of that professional. I have a Mustang, fuck that shit. I want a Bronco. What? I think is your car white? I think you've posted a picture of it, right? I think your license plate says TTV or something like that. That's a good car, man. I mean, if you like trucks, go for it. I have no need for trucks. If you guys like it, then it's fine. Of course, I live in a city, and if I move, I'm gonna live in another city. I don't really think I need a truck, but I also don't need a sports car, of course, because you live in a city. You're pretty much, you drive for 20 seconds and then you have to like wait for another 20 seconds in a complete standstill. So anything will do. I just you want a car that looks nice. Yes, it can be expensive on gas mileage, but this deal is really good. So I have to. That sounds good. If it's like a secondhand car, which I'm assuming it is from the information you're giving me. I'm assuming you know about cars. If not, try to get someone who does. That's what I did for my first car. I got my dad, who knew a lot about cars, to check it out, tell me, yeah, this looks good, because sometimes they'll do like the, especially if you're buying it from a dude and not like a chip, like the mechanic that I go to now used to call it makeup, meaning that the car is kind of fucked in certain areas, and they will like do a quick fix that it's not really a fix, just like a band-aid on top of like, you're just making it look so that it's good, and it will be good for like maybe a week or so. But after that band is going to come out because the car is not in good condition. So it's a way to sell something. Then you don't really care about what happens to the owner or the vehicle. Use a tank. I don't think it's legal. It'd be kind of cool, but I don't think you can drive a tank around. It'd be kind of cool though, because if traffic jam, you could just roll over people. Or we can use a private jet. I've never flown in a jet. I've never flown in a helicopter either. I kind of want to at some point. I'm also traumatized because of all the Kobe stuff, but I don't know. One day I'll fly in a heli. My grandpa taught me pretty well about cars, but I'm taking my dad because he has a better ear on that. That's good to know. You're being pretty smart and responsible about it. I like that, Lilac. But yeah, I got banned from League. Did you get banned for being toxic? That's what you told me, right? You were toxic and you got banned. I mean, I don't blame you because I know that game can get really shitty. Like a lot of people are really rude to others. Like oh, some of the F's. Oh, the F slur. Oh no, man. Yeah, that's an instant ban. People are going to report that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not the only one. Ninja is falling for this. Yeah, I think I saw a clip of him. Like he was trying to be all family friendly, and then he started playing League, and then that. That's another thing about gaming culture, man. It's been going on for how long have we been playing online games? 10, 15 years, and the first thing that people try to do is be rude. It's just part of like, I guess, I wish it wasn't part of gaming culture, but it is a thing. Which is why, like, I recommend people, like, if you really don't want to deal with it, mute your chat. Because especially if you play a game, like shooters in particular, they can get really bad. And there's a couple of, like, words that people always go back to and throw them around. And it's kind of funny because I've noticed that, back when everyone was 15 playing Modern Warfare 2 all those years ago, they would throw around that kind of language because, saying the N-word and shit like that, that is obviously not good, not correct. And then those kids grew up, right? And you probably don't use that kind of language when they're just living their life. But the moment they sit behind their screen, controller, whatever, to play those same games, a new Call of Duty 10, 20 years, well, not 20, 10, 15 years later, it's kind of like that part of them crawls back up. And because I've heard a lot of adults call me that kind of stuff. And I'm like, this sounds like a kid who used to do it, has probably a very normal life, but when they play this game, they just regress to their teenage self. And they say the same kind of stuff when they get angry. In a way, it's kind of funny, I guess, but it's also a little sad. I want to go in a heli and parachute out of a plane. Sounds like you want to play some Warzone, Savvy. Shooters are different. This is like chess, but helping noobs or people don't make the right choice. It's ranked, so he kind of screwed. I feel like... I do feel like over time... Alright, so here's the deal. Like, I don't know... Maybe 10, 15 years ago, the internet used to be the Wild West. Like if you went to the one of my pastimes when I was a kid was to go to the comment section of all the videos that I enjoyed, right? And it was mostly music videos because it was like, like 2007, 2008 YouTube, right? You had I had all the bands that I liked even from before, and they were all posting their videos on YouTube because that didn't exist before, I guess. So you had bands like all the punk rock bands like Sum 41 and Green Day posting a bunch of videos, and you would go to the comments section and there would always be fights and unmoderated and the kind of vile stuff that came out of them. And I was sure most of these kids are probably 13 or 14, right? And the kind of stuff that they would say, man. But guess what? Nobody cared back then because, I understood this is the internet. People are going to say stuff like this, and it's part of it. And it's not okay because you shouldn't say stuff like that. But I feel like we've been becoming more conscious of what we say and being more careful and being like, this is not right. And we're taking it to a point that... let me read everything. Let's fly around the world. That sounds good. I want to travel the world at some point. I want to do culinary tourism, I think that's what they call it. Pretty much go around the world and eat food from every place. And I'm not talking about no 3-star restaurant, Michelin restaurant, whatever they call it. I'm talking traditional places, where your everyman goes to eat, some blue collar stuff. I want to what people actually eat, because when they tell you about traditional food, but you go to a high-end restaurant, it's not the same dish, man. They've transformed it into a gourmet thing, where it used to be something that people eat. And I want to try that. I want to try all the traditional stuff. I would even like to tour the world and eat a lot of street food. But that is extremely expensive, and also it's not good for your body to eat a lot of food like that, right? I would probably I guess if I were rich, I'd fly back home, get a lipo, and then do it again. I'm just kidding. I beat all the maps of zombies out of anger. They're gonna have new maps in Zombies too, Chase. Also, games at some point. I listen to NoFX. I used to listen to a little bit of NoFX as well, but in the punk rock stuff that I used to hear to listen to, I was more Blink, Sum 41 and that kind of stuff, and then it moved on to Fall Out Boy, those bands. People act like children on the internet because they think that the screen makes them invincible until the invincibility wears off. I agree. There's a certain thing that anonymity can do to people. You feel like you can throw anything that you want, all the slurs that you would never say IRL, because it's not you, it's that screen name, right? And this actually brings me back to something I wanted to say. People act like that because they feel safe, but how far are we taking this? A few months ago, I read that this girl, she made, I think she became the youngest editor-in-chief of In Vogue. I don't remember her name. She's 30 years old, so that's pretty young to have that good position. I think that the youngest ever, right? And she was really happy. And the same month that they announced her promotion, tweets from 15 years ago when she wasn't an adult, she was 15 years old, saying some questionable stuff came to air. Like they just became public knowledge. And she actually lost her job because of it. They told her that, you know, they no longer wanted to associate themselves with her. And I'm talking about, it wasn't like really bad stuff. It was like the stupid stuff people say on the internet. And I'm thinking, of course, this kind of behavior is not good, but this could have been turned into a situation in which she's like, you know, I said a lot of stupid stuff in the past. I when I was a kid, and I regret it. But taking someone's dream job away from them when they're 30 for shit they said when they were 15, cancel culture is going far. Blink 182, no effects. A lot of yellow card. Ocean Avenue, that was my jam. They eat ghost eyeballs in some countries. I don't fancy that. I get what you're saying, and I wouldn't try everything, but I would try a lot of stuff that I wouldn't eat because I want to experience the sensation. Question of the day: I want to make positive changes in my life this year. Any specifics? Well, I can go to your house and not give a fuck. I'm not afraid. What do you mean? Sam, how are you feeling tonight? And how is little Mia? I know I've asked that before, but I will ask again. Goat's eyeballs aren't great. The texture is odd, but the taste is alright. The brain is good. I have heard that people do that. Goat brain, they boil it, add some seasoning, and they sell it. Like they kind of like take it apart, and they sell it as like a street food snack that you can have. Obviously, I've never had that, but it actually looks like something interesting that I would try. Hang You Up was my favorite, or Shadows and Regrets. I wasn't that big into the band, but I do remember some of their songs. Oh, there was another band. The guys that sang Same Direction and The Reason. God, I forgot the name of that band, but they had some good songs too. The eyes or the brain? That what about both, Avic? I'm good. How are you? A little hot. And I mean temperature-wise. I am aware that I'm physically unattractive. But yes, a little hot. I'll probably turn on my AC in a bit. I just didn't want you guys to have to hear that. Yes, Sam! That's exactly what I was thinking about. Hoobastank. That's the band. Oh, thank you for that. Did you say? No, I was reading what Chase said. When? I'm sorry. I didn't even remember their name, but they had some good songs, right? The Red Jumps Apra. I don't think I've heard that. Is that a band? Feel out of the loop. Near, I don't know. I am in a PA for reserve. Caps lock. I feel like we haven't played in forever. Jeez. How are you doing, my man? When you say you are living on the edge, I'm a little concerned. I listen to the 80s. I love 80s music. That is my I wish I had grown up in the 80s and actually got to experience that, because a lot of the music in the 80s is really good. Like, no matter what genre of music we are talking about, I feel like it was better in the 80s than it is. Even the genres that I don't listen to a lot. Well, I guess there's some 90s stuff that is good too. But like all of the stuff that I really like, it is very much 80s. It comes from the 80s, you know. You got all the metal guys, you know, your Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, you know, and going to the 90s, you get a little bit of Pantera, but going back in time, 70s, 60s, you know, you got the Beatles, Queen. Well, Queen was more like 70s, right? Late 70s, early 80s. Rolling Stones. Oh man. And of course the two huge giants when it came to like pioneering the music that I really like. Led Zeppelin for hard rock, and of course Black Sabbath for metal. Man, those bands, they raised me, man. How's it going, Mojo? The eyes are like a mix of liver and well-cooked ox cheek. I don't think I've ever had ox cheek. but I definitely had liver. And the brain is almost a sweetbread or honey glazed mild fish. Honestly, the brain doesn't. I would eat both. I would feel a little strange eating eyeball, but I think I could eat the brain if it's cooked properly, seasoned properly, if it's safe to eat, as I assume it is. I'm pretty sure it'd be good. I listen to all music, like worldwide, even punk rock, Thai, Korean. I don't really. I see. All right, so this is one of the things that I want to say. I want to get a job and save up for 3060. 3060 would be really good. What is your current GPU, Mojo? A lot of people are like, oh, this is Thai music or this is like Korean music. Honestly, I don't really care where the music comes from. I care more about the genre. If it's like, for example, rock, I can listen to like stuff that is current. I can listen to stuff from the past. I can listen to anime songs that are usually like pop rock, and I'm down with everything. Like, good music is good music, you know? I care about the words. 2060, oh, come on, man. 2060 is pretty good. Like, a 3060 would definitely be better, but I currently have a 1070. I can literally run every game out there at max FPS, at max graphics, and run at least somewhere around 90 FPS. And of course, if I wanted more, I would have to get a better one, but 90 is pretty decent. 3080 Ti, Jesus Christ, you can run every single thing in the planet, man. Like that sounds like it's expensive though. Queen was amazing. Yeah, I actually saw the movie too. If Elvitron from a Mexican band, I'm not really sure I've heard that, but sounds good. Yeah, I care about the words. Here's the thing. I know a lot of people that are like, oh, you know, the lyrics are the most important part of music, and if you believe that, that's a personal thing, and I respect that, but I feel like for me, it's got to be the music. And this one of the examples I always give is: have you ever heard an anime opening? You don't know what the hell they're saying, but you're bobbing your head to it because it's it's happened to me so many times, and it's like I don't know what they're like. I don't know what this song is about, but I like it, and you're humming it, and you're hearing it in your head. Even when you're not like watching the show or whatever, you're like, oh, you're thinking about the song, but still, it's the beat that gets you, or at least to me, it's for me that's like the important part. If the music is good, then I'll listen to it. But if you have like really good lyrics but no like the music, I don't like the music, then you know, let me read you in poem form or whatever. Given the opportunity. Oh, artist.
Express myself.
That sounds really boring.
I use my hair to express myself.
I'm sorry, I really like that soundbite. Given the opportunity, I wouldn't eat eyes again because of the texture, but brain is something I will eat again, especially if it's. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, the way you describe brain, I think I would have brain. It's goat brain, right? Or is it from any other animal? As long as it's not people, I'm good. I went to Newport Best Buy. But I'm saying my 2060 Super. You have a 3080 Ti, man. I don't think you need the 2060 Super. You're good to go. I know what they're saying. Hunter x Hunter? I haven't seen that. I have been watching the first few episodes of My Hero, so I still don't know a lot, but getting into it, I guess. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and the original between this and last year. So we'll see what's next. Nightcore. I like some Nightcore songs. I definitely feel like Nightcore is. There's a lot of songs that are kind of amped up by that. I know we aren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no. How are you feeling? I'm playing it right now. I play Clash of Clans. A lot of it. You're playing Genshin Impact? I've seen all of Naruto. Oh, you've seen all of it. I've seen the important parts. But yes, like it's there's a lot of like it's not like I feel like the story is good, but they kind of like overdid it with the filler, and I understand why, because the reason they do filler in some of the shows is because you're writing, like, you're making the anime as it's been written, and sometimes you catch up, and the writer hasn't put another manga out, right? Like the manga isn't caught up to it. So what do? And so they make filler episodes. while they wait. I am burning up, guys. I am so sorry. I have to do it. I didn't want to do it. I promise you, but I feel like I'm sweating my ass off right now, and I'm not a big fan of that. Literally everything they did besides Boruto. You don't have to watch Boruto because I hear it's really bad. It's not worth watching. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It was lamb brain I had last time, and I had goat brain as a small child, but unless you are a snob, the two are undistinguishable. Yeah, it sounds like it's just brain, you know? I could understand if it was like a vastly different species, but it's a... I can understand where you're coming from. I think I would have that. Like, I'll probably try to get in shape and get, like, you know, lose all the excess weight that I have and get in shape, and then I'll probably, towards the end of the year, I'll have one binge session in which, for a week or two, I'll just... It's not about eating a lot of food. I want to make that clear. When I say a binge session, I just mean that I'm not gonna... It's about experiencing multiple different sensations when it comes to different flavors. And I actually learned that because when you go to, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, when you go to, like, a, you know, an average restaurant, like a place that you would just have lunch casually, there's portions that are meant to make you feel, oh, I just ate, you know, I'm full, I'm happy, I'm out. But when you go to, like, a high-end restaurant, and I haven't been to a lot, but I have been to a few, the portions are smaller because it's not about filling yourself up with food. It's about experiencing different flavors and the combination of these flavors. This brings me back. I went to this, it was a Chinese restaurant, but it was like a high-end one some years ago. And they had, like, this thing that I wanted to try because it sounded amazing. It was called, like, I don't know, like the Festival of the Duck or something like that. Or no, it was like the Story of the Duck. It was something about the duck, like the Saga of the Duck. I don't remember. The thing is that it had 4 courses, and each course represented a different stage in the life of the duck, and they would have, like, a little story. I'm talking a little story, like 2 lines or 1 line below each one of the courses, right? Like the first one was duck eggs in like a salad with like fried noodles and stuff like that. And then you had, like, the tender duck, and then you know, like, as a duck grows, then it's like the adult duck, and then the last dish was, I think it was a soup with duck bones and like the fat or whatever, which was supposed to represent, you know, the duck dying. And I thought it was amazing. I thought this is a story. Obviously, it's food, but they're telling a story with it, and it was a cool experience to enjoy. So I'm looking forward to more of that. But I also understand that that's not what people eat on a daily basis. Like something you do for, like, a special situation. I'm sorry if I am responding to some DM. Brain some rice. Here's the thing about white rice. It has a flavor, yet at the same time, it's something that is so neutral that you can probably have it with anything you want. But that's one of the reasons I'm a big advocate of it. Are you still playing that game? Duck skin with salad? Yeah. Like, I felt like it was a very interesting thing. Very interesting overall experience. And I don't mind duck. So there's that. So probably at some point during this year, I'm going to just eat a lot of good food. Just expensive, man. Eating like that. I wish there was a way to eat healthy food that tasted good. And you could have that all day long, all year long. But, you know, it's either hard to cook or it's I had veggie duck with pancakes and basmati rice the other day. What exactly is veggie duck? Maybe did you actually eat a duck who happened to be a vegetarian, or maybe like soy-based meat? Toast and sauce. I've actually seen speaking about, like, veggie food. They are making certain things that taste and kind of cook like actual meat. And you're going to be able, I think I told someone about this, you're going to be able to actually print steaks. I mean, it is possible now, but it is extremely expensive to do so. But you should be able to 3D print steaks later down the line, and it's going to be accessible. You're going to buy this substance that is pretty much it's supposed to be natural, and when cooked, it will provide similar taste, texture than actual meat. I know they already make veggie eggs. They look and taste the exact same, but obviously it's not quite the same when it comes to price, because an egg is extremely cheap, but this veggie egg, it comes in a little jar, and I think a single egg was like $50, $50 for an egg. Oh, that's like the most expensive breakfast ever. That said, I do have a lot of curiosity for vegetarian food. Like, I want to try it. It's soy and it looks and tastes like duck. I'm down. I'm also down to try stuff that doesn't necessarily try to replicate the look or taste of non-vegetarian food. Like, I would like to have a veggie dish that isn't trying to be a non-veggie dish alternative. I wanted to try something that is just, it's something that a vegetarian would have, that has all the flavors, that has all the protein that you need. I'm down. Like, food is food, and I don't require it to have animal products, but I just want it to taste good, you know? Oh, this brings me back. There is a way to make veggie tuna, and you will never guess what the main ingredient is. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw it, but apparently, if you season and cook watermelon the right way, you get a texture that is very similar to tuna. I actually saw this in a video, and it even does a thing in which, like, you know how you grab it when you did like the sashimi cuts, and you have the cut, and it's kind of like a little slippery and whatever. It does the same thing, and it's watermelon. It's crazy, but I'm interested in the soy duck. But soy also messes with my system. I understand the feeling. I understand where you're coming from. I can't eat a lot of it. Actually, I can. It's gonna mess with my system, but I do it anyway. I do loads of. That's a dumb thing, of course. Don't get me wrong. I do loads of fresh veggie dishes with aubergine. That's eggplant, right? The second thing that you said, I don't know what that is, Savvy, though. But I'm going to watch anime. I watch a lot of Korean drama. Like, it's okay to not be... Is that a Korean drama? I've been saying that line for years. I didn't know it was the name of a drama. Maybe someone stole it from me. Not just melon, watermelon. Melon is like... kind of like cantaloupe, right? I haven't really watched Korean dramas. I dated someone who loved that, though. Like, that was her shit. But I don't know, man. It's not for me. I respect that you like it. I respect everyone who enjoys it. But maybe I watched the wrong ones. I don't know. But there's so many things on my backlog of stuff that I want to watch. First and foremost, Invincible. I may just have to like binge that in one afternoon this weekend. A lot of people are telling me it's good. I've seen some clips. It looks amazing. Yes, it's eggplant. Not sure why it's called that, though. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't really look like an egg. It is, I guess, the product of a plant. Maybe because it's... I don't know why they call it eggplant. That's a good observation. Promise me to watch... Did I promise that? I haven't seen that before, but I don't remember promising that, but I'm not against watching that movie. So, I might just watch that at some point, Wayne. I have not, Savvy. I have not heard of... I don't want to say it wrong, which is why I'm avoiding having to actually say the word. What is that? Forget? Oh god, the captions are gonna get everything except for what you're trying to say. Courgette. Oh, alright. That's not too bad. Alright, it's not too bad. Yeah, I learned a new thing. I still have no idea of what that is, so I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's zucchini! Alright, that's zucchini! I of course know what that is. I have never heard that word before though. It's like a long green squash, right? Like a cross between a squash and a cucumber, I guess. But it's closer to a squash in color, I guess. Let me type it out. Yeah, it's a cucumber, right? Let me type it out for you. There we go. That is what you're talking about, am I correct? Is that the same? Is courgette the same as zucchini? Because I looked it up and that was what came up. Chase, have you seen Invincible yet? That's something I really want to watch. I've been told it's really good. I'm off to look up zucchini. It's crazy how you know all these words I've never heard about, but you haven't heard of the other words. It's just like I'm pretty sure it's a. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why. I just the zucchini, courgette, or baby marrow. Baby marrow. That sounds like it's something that comes from a living being. It's a summer squash. Okay. A herbaceous plant whose fruit are harvested when the immature seeds. Alright, that's a little bit of a detailed explanation. Still, I know what they look like because there was a picture. It's the same. I never realized that either. Like I had never heard the word courgette before, so my apologies. But of course, I know and have had zucchini. Zucchini were developed in Italy in the 19th century near Milan. Their name comes from a plural diminutive from an Italian word for squash. Oh, so one is the Italian name and the other one is the French name. You were using the French and I was using the Italian. Ah, that makes sense. I appreciate that win. You are faster than Google. I can definitely see courgette as a like the E-T-T-E. That sounds like a very French word. Usually the way they say it like a smaller something. A diminutive word for anything. Like that's the like the tail of every word that is supposed to be a diminutive in French. I hadn't heard it that way, but that's actually interesting. Yeah, that was like 130 IQ play right there, Wayne, and I appreciate it. I get it from Google. Google gets it from you. That's how you should say it. But yeah, it's interesting how it's stuff that are like stuff that is really different in a different sounding. It all means the same thing. And of course, I see that eggplant and zucchini are very very popular when you're making that kind of like a little bit more of a meaty consistency. I can see that. I can see jackfruit used that way too, though it kind of smells. Because it has like this, like I think that with jackfruit you can make pulled pork. like vegan pulled pork. You just need to season it right, and you get this really like the consistency of these strands that are not hard but not soft. And you can make a vegan pulled pork sandwich using jackfruit. Just got back from an interesting family dinner. Was the conversation interesting or was the food interesting, man? So eggplant, zucchini, onion, garlic, tomato. I put together with chopped garlic and rice. White rice? That actually sounds like a good plan. That's great. I don't think I can say this a bit. All right, I understand. Are you okay though? That's the important question. Use Japanese cucumber. I feel like it's a little softer than normal cucumber though, right? I love chili. I love chili as well, but I like the spicy stuff, you know, like the. Hold on. Oh Jesus Christ, man! Some people aren't going home tonight. Jesus, man, that sucks when it happens. I do understand the frustration. I did read your DM. I like white rice, Thai rice, and pilau rice. White basmati rice is probably the one that goes with everything. But Thai rice, it's seasoned, right? If I'm not mistaken. I understand and I appreciate that. You haven't played it yet? I'm still doing my intro, Lex. Fuck, man. I keep extending these intros for so long. I should probably think about playing a game soon, don't I? I don't even realize this is the longest intro I've ever done. My apologies if you guys are. It has been. I just lost track of time, man. I didn't realize it was an hour either, man. I honestly thought this was probably like 30 minutes, which is good, you know. Play the intro. Like the video is 5 minutes. Talk for like 20 minutes. It shouldn't be an hour though. Like I just lose track of time. Jesus. I plan on sleeping 45. My apologies for that. I know the intros keep getting longer and longer, and I just completely lose track of time, and I keep talking, and I just forget to get into a game. Probably TOS shit. I agree. I don't think anyone minds. I think Lex has been wanting to play Apex or Warzone for a bit. That's why I was Scout! Oh my god. Thank you so much for being here. I want everyone to know that Scout here, Baka Kinoko, I'm probably saying her name wrong, is the very talented artist who made our amazing emotes. And I hope everything is good with you. I've been back for like a couple of weeks now, and I am so happy to see you. I know you've been extremely busy. I know you've been extremely busy. I just hope that everything is good. I hope you're staying safe. I know life has been a little wild, but I'm glad to see you here. Actually, one of my panels, I have to change that, made a reference to you because I credit you for my emotes, but I credit your old name, so I gotta change the link to the new one. Thank you so much for that, G-Man. You are the MVP, also known as the GOAT. Let me what is it? Art. Yes, now I need to change that for this. It's been a long time since we used to do you still want to be called Scout though, or would you like me to call you something else? Admit. No. Now the panels, they still say Scout. I can change that, but the link should take them directly to your channel. I'm happy to see you though. You get that little Scout is fine. Sounds amazing. Aubergine, fruit, eggplant, aubergine or brinjal. It's eggplant. Why are we calling it brinjal? I mean, probably that's what it's called somewhere else, but Solanum melongena. Oh god, that's a long term for eggplant. I'm happy you're here too. How is everything, Scout? You call it brinjal? Really? I am so sorry, weigh in. Alright, it's brinjal from now on. I'm not gonna say eggplant anymore. It's brinjal. I honestly had never heard that. Also, zucchini apparently is also called courgette, which is a word that I had never heard before, and I just learned today. That's really interesting. The brinjal. Yes. That's what it should be called. How is everything, Scout? Oh, damn it. We all need to fly to your house to eat amazing food. Wayne can cook. Alright, Wayne can cook. I'm so happy you still use the emote. What do you mean? They are amazing. I am extremely happy about them, and I am lucky that you made those for me. I am more than happy to credit you. I've always been super open about. That's why you're like, if you're. I don't know if you're on PC or if you're on mobile right now, but if you're on PC, look under. You should see yourself there in the art section. I'm like, thank you so much for these amazing artists, and it says emotes Scout. There's a little link. And one thing that I did want to say is we have a little, like a couple of other open slots that I noticed that we unlocked because they changed Twitch. And now there are emotes that you get for bits. It's like you unlock slots for bits donated. For bits donations. I can't speak. So that's a really cool thing, because that means that people who once you've gotten to a certain threshold, you can have that. And I think a lot of people have the 1,000 bits threshold covered, so that should be really interesting to get. Like, obviously there's absolutely no pressure, Scout. I know you've been extremely busy, but when I saw that, I was like, I don't want anyone else to make those emotes except for Scout, because I really like them. I like them too. My semester is almost over. That sounds good. Do I like the golden? The Red Badge of Honor. I just want to say, G-Man, Red Badge of Honor means you will have access to 3 new emotes when we have them ready. 3. Because I think it's... Or 4? I think it's 3. Yes, we have the slots. We just don't have the emotes just yet, but we will get them there. Because we have the... I will also, like, scramble them around so that, like, the most popular ones that everyone wants to use, I want them to be available for everyone. So I would say that Tier 1 and 1,000 bits are probably where most people are. Oh shit! Oh, that Badge of Honor. I don't know. Oh, you got a partying emote, Lex. What do you say, 4? I'll make you beans. I have not had beans on toast yet, Savvy. I need to get that. You know, I need to get some of that. I'm no stranger to you know, beans on carbs, right? Because I think everyone has had like a proper taco at some point, or a burrito. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, a burrito means a little donkey. I like donkeys. I wouldn't eat one, but I like them. What? Wait, do you say 4? I didn't say 4. Beans with pasta? Beans with that shit I haven't tried. Beans with pasta? So Warzone or Apex? I'm not really sure yet. I'm thinking maybe Warzone, but it could be Apex. I'm shit at Apex, man. I'm not sure yet, Lex. I could do either, honestly. I do want to get I wanted to play the new season of Warzone, but it doesn't come out today. It comes out tomorrow. So Friday, we're definitely playing Warzone. But right now, could be either. Could go either way, honestly. On Friday, I'm definitely playing Warzone. I want to try out the new stuff. I want to see all the tryhards who always get back for the new season to kick my ass. I need to go. All right, thank you so much for being here, Scout. You are awesome. I appreciate you, and stay safe at work. All right, stay safe from all the Karens, and I will talk to you later. Thank you so much for being here. I like donkeys too. Yeah, I know you do. It's baked beans, not that other stuff. Donkeys are awesome. Uno? I mean, we are not that far from getting to play some Uno. At some point. I wouldn't mind you. I wouldn't mind that. Thank you. I know that you encounter some Karens every once in a while. Uno, as in one. It's a popular card game. Oh wait, the captions in Bruno? Oh Jesus. Yeah, the captions are stupid. I am so sorry. I have to avoid. Like this is some like what I was. Who took those? I'm not sure. Maybe that's like the actual virtual version of it. Virtual version. Oh god. It's like some Bruno Mars. Are you kidding me, Wayne? I get sent to the Shadow Realm if I play any copyrighted music. Alright, I'm being good. I'm being good. I'm staying out of trouble. I've been avoiding the strikes to the best of my ability. I know. I need you guys to give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm going to do the cool transition and then I'll be back in a second. That lo-fi girl, she's actually got me like a copyright claim on YouTube once. So, but they changed her. Wayne sent me a like a news article, whatever, saying that they're making it so that every single song that you hear here is copyright free. So it should be safe. Heard Spotify song. Where do I see that? Is it on? Jesus, I haven't heard that. I of course know both of those guys. One is a reggaeton artist, and reggaeton music is not my jam. I know a lot of people, like, you grow up Hispanic and you know Hispanic people, you're going to hear, like, it's impossible to go through life without being familiar with reggaeton, but I don't know, man. It's never. I understand that it's very popular, that a lot of people like it, but there's something about it that doesn't quite click, you know? Got to go. I'm too drunk. I'll explain next time on Living on the Edge. Alright, Chase. Stay safe. If you want to see how long you've been following me for, it's August 14, 2019. Like, that command is broken. If let me enable it and see if it works. Let me enable it and see. I don't think it works, but let me enable it. All right, try again. Try follow age. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna give. I think it's gonna be an error. Oh shit! It does work. Okay. For some reason it didn't work some time ago, and thank you for that, artist. I appreciate it. 1 week. I was gone for one of those, but yes, man, it's been some time, hasn't it? Lex joined during the Apex days, not during the Fortnite days. Fortnite days were the dark ages, man. That was, oh my god. Every single day we would have someone come along and say some disrespectful shit. I should have been a baby now. Artist. Yes, but no, 2 years and a baby. How do you deal? Everyone has been extremely nice. Most people have been extremely nice. I joined the Fortnite. I remember that, Chase. You were a season 7 baby. I remember. That's what I remember. Most people are extremely nice. Like I don't think we've seen people who stay that have been like really disruptive for the most part. I remember playing with you and I get lagged really hard. Did we ever get to play something that wasn't extremely laggy? Technically, yes, you are, and I appreciate that. I don't know how we would do it. Oh, all right. So at this point, I don't even know if to call this an intro because it's going to be one of the longest segments of the stream. Once in a lifetime type beat. J-Lo, Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide. Once in a lifetime type beat. Once in a lifetime. Well, have I heard that? I feel like that's a title that has been used so many times. Once in a lifetime. Have I heard that? Just have a chatting stream for once. Like, I don't mind, but I feel like people are waiting for something to happen, you know? I like talking. That's obviously, like, if I had to choose only one thing to stream, it would be just chatting. But I appreciate the fact that we have... See, that's his way of being like, yeah, just shut the fuck up, man. Gotta secure my spot. What are you down to play, though? Yes, Savvy, I appreciate you being here, and I know that you working 4 hours. Thank you so much for being here. You gotta get some rest. Thank you so much. I do appreciate having you around, and you always have very interesting things to say. Oh, wait, did you move? Oh. What do you mean? If you won't give me my copyright music, I will give it to myself. That is a good point. See, alright, so there is a thing that we might be able to do. I'm not sure how to do it, but when I look at my Twitch, there is a thing that says, at my OBS, there is a thing that says, like, you can create an audio channel that is not transmitted. But I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but it's not stored in the Twitch VOD, in which case we could play copyrighted music by doing that, but I would have to have the music. So I would have to have a playlist, and then just play it, and put that, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Honestly, I need to test that beforehand, because I don't want to just go ham and apparently... You know, I don't think there is, like, I don't know if I can do it right now because obviously I am in the middle of the stream. It's not going to let me edit anything. Yeah, alright, so there are two things here. I have an audio track and then a Twitch VOD track that you can enable or disable. That's what it says. Like, I choose my audio track, which is track 1, that has my mic and the audio from the PC combined. And then the Twitch VOD track is one that I can choose. So what I would do here is I could have like a track that is both my voice and the audio from the PC and a playlist with copyrighted music. And have that as my main audio track, but have the VOD only store this. I don't know, it seems a little risky, but do a karaoke stream and everyone can sing along in Discord. I'm going now. Have a good night, Savvy. I can't sing. If I could sing, I would sing. I mean, I have good ear, so I know when I'm off key. I'm not one of those guys that just sings for hours and then they're like, oh, you know, I was off key all along. I just want to, how do you get channel points to work in chat? They are enabled, are they not? Heard. I mean, the highlights don't work because your extension doesn't support it. What? Wait, what the fuck? They're supposed to be enabled. Highlight my message. Didn't someone highlight messages the other day? The fuck? What do you mean? It does work. I'm looking at it. Am I not doing something right? I thought Wayne was talking about on. Oh, you mean on screen? Oh shit, I'm dumb. Yes. Fuck. Alert bot. The Twitch alert bot, whatever, it doesn't pick it up. It just works to like, you can't highlight a message if you're talking about the chat like there. It doesn't work. The plugin doesn't do that. How do you set it? I don't remember. It was on by default. I just changed the picture of it to something I like better. I think you should give me an end stream button so I can shut the fuck up and leave. I could roll an ad right now. 150 channel points. I need to make better rewards. I have I wanted to just remove the to make like sound effects be here as well, and make the main point of using channel points to use sound effects. But with the way things are now, I know I'm a loser. Been having my own clan with 5 accounts talking to myself. You're not a loser, man. Come on. Don't say that shit, Chase. You're good. See, the problem is if I run an ad, Chase is gonna get screwed over, which I didn't want to do. But I want to know for how long, because it says like a 3-minute ad break. But every time someone actually gets an ad, they have the ad for like 10 seconds and then they're good to go. And we don't get the pre-rolls from Twitch for at least an hour. Anywho, I know Lex want. Oh, Nicky Jam. I hate that, man. Oh, shit. Are you in the mood to play anything? Because I'm thinking about maybe doing some Warzone or Apex. I'm not sure what she means by loom. Isn't that some shit that you use to spin stuff to you make cloth? To spin to put the threads and make cloth. Apex has been exterminated from my computer after the way I got my ass kicked. I haven't yet though, but yeah, You guys want to play some Warzone? I'm down. I'm down to play Warzone. I've done the longest intro ever. I don't know if I can call this an intro or just like section 1 because it's probably going to be... Get warmed up. I'm going to go eat food. Eating food sounds like a good thing. Alright, Lex. Get this shit going, my man. Let's, internet. I understand that. We got a new season coming to Apex to Warzone tomorrow, so it's gonna be a good time to open tabs for all my friends. Oh, I already had Lex up in the tab right here. Oh, you can see that. I have him right here. Alright, my PC's having a little stroke. My apologies. It does this every time I open the game. Give me a sec while everything loads. I got pictures of food up in my screen. I had this chicken bowl from Nando's, hella fire. Hell yes, would order again. I'm thinking you have the spicy stuff, Lex. I definitely want to see the spicy stuff. Alright, there are some duos that we can play in Resurgence. Hell yes. Only way to go. Alright. I need to close the music. Hold on. Put that here. Put the lo-fi girl here. And with the washroom. Alright, sounds good. Let's do a little. I gotta choose again Warzone. And bam. Let's invite him. You're in Cold War, aren't you? We have nuns here. I would assume that there are some base dishes that are always the same, and then there's like certain stuff that has been adapted to the region. But I would say that the basic stuff should be the same way. Usually that's the way every chain works. Oh god, I don't know. Lex can probably give you. Currently listen to my ex's playlist she made for me. Lots of Enrique, Nicky Jam, Prince Voice. The stuff she likes. So, she made a playlist of the shit she likes instead of the shit she thinks you're going to like. This reminds me of something that some time ago, someone was saying, you know, I want to buy a present for this girl that I like. I don't know what to buy. And it's like, there's a pearl necklace. Not real pearls, but it's some sort of necklace. It's like $100. Should I get her that? And I was like, you're not dating her. No, if you are dating her, think about it. It's a big gift. And one of the things I said was, if I liked someone, or if someone liked me and wanted to give me something like a gift and gave me like just like a 1000 CP on COD, that would mean something to me because it would be like, wow, you actually pay attention to the things that I like. And you're giving me something that I can use to buy a skin or a battle pass. You know, that's kind of cool. It's not a bad thing. So it's more about showing that, you know, hey, I think you may like this or these songs in this case based on what you've told me that you like. Instead of, hey, this is the shit that I like. You better learn the words. Oh, my hair is so dry today.
No?
Alright, you ready?
Bro, you took so long.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Yo.
I lost track of time. My apologies. You want to like do a resurgence duel to warm up, or big boy?
Bro, I don't care. Up to you, broski.
All right, let's do a resurgence duel. The chicken, the sauce, the
I don't
Mediterranean.
know. All I know is that my mom made me some ribs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good shit, man.
With some of that sauce. Yeah.
Add me in. Baby Glock 8K. I don't think I've met you, man. Did I miss a message?
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Wait, oh. Where you live? Do you have a Nando's nearby you?
I think so. I am not quite sure. Oh, Jesus, hold on. My PC's having a stroke. Right? The first game, it usually does this. I should warn you. First game of the night.
Really? Don't
Yeah.
you have like a 1080 or a 1070 Ti?
Yeah, but still, it happens. I am running the game on max settings, so I will say that. Maybe I should not do that.
The fuck? Why?
Because it looks pretty... I'm gonna mess with those settings.
Imagine. Holy shit.
It's just the first game for some reason. After a while, it gets much better.
Guys,
But yeah, the first game
You
is
have
going...
an i7, right?
i9.
playtime's over. mate.
9700K.
i9? Hey, we rocking i9 together. Oh, i9. 1070.
But like...
Us? Builds
it,
pretty.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, what's up?
Actually, it's an i7. I just said that because
Wait, up.
we can go security. I have to tell you though that I may lag a little bit during the landing. I'm probably gonna have a little bit of like this game. It's fine though. It's fine.
Don't
Just-
worry. One more game. One might be PC load, you know what I'm saying?
all right. Where do you want to go?
Start point for your team. You'll lead 'em in.
Security.
Up to you, dog. Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Sure.
Kim. It's a little late.
Oh, I'll meet you there.
All right. Oh god, don't
Don't
lag.
even stress, bro. Don't even stress. Just check what you want here now.
I saw the gun, man.
Enemy soldiers incoming. Eliminate all targets.
Oh my god, dude. I'm
Oh,
fucking
damn.
dead. Okay.
Rebirth. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna rebirth. Watch.
Yeah, it's the first game usually goes like
Knock,
that.
knock. We're giving them false hope, you know what I'm saying? This big ass building where I am is pretty clear.
I'll go there in a sec. I'm coming back. I should have won that. Alright.
Oh shit, airstrike. Yo,
Oh god, I'm gonna die to that. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I just died to the fucking airstrike, Lex. Damn it!
me too. Me too.
I'm on the stairs. You might be able to get me. Not sure. No, I'm gonna get killed right now. Someone's running up to me, I think.
Bro, they've been running up to
Yep,
me.
they're running up to me. Jesus, man. Alright, like that doesn't count. I thought it was safe. You were like, oh, you can drop a V. The second I touched the fucking ground, I died to the airstrike.
I know. I was like, hold up.
I was trying to be friendly and asking you to queue up to play. Wayne, you are good.
It's duos rebirth, right?
You didn't shoo him away. Food acquired, good shit. Yeah, it's duos.
Okay.
If someone comes in, I'm
Now I
looking.
know,
I can
because I
actually
was
look
gonna,
at the messages. If the first message someone says
I'll
is
go
add
straight
me
to the
in,
other guy.
my answer
would've been,
is why? Why should I add you up? Like, who the fuck are you? Say hi or something first, you know? I'm not just gonna add a random in. Say hi, and then once we've talked for at least like, I don't know, 30 seconds, I can be like, yeah, sure, if you want to play, I'll play. Just like sending that as the first message and leaving. Who the fuck does that?
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
I say I play with viewers, yes, but why should I play with someone who hasn't even said hi, you know?
I'm not muted. My mouth?
You're good. You eating? Getting some of that good shit?
Yo. Some good ass ribs. I'm using a fucking tongs and a spoon.
Wow, you're hungry, man. You couldn't even get a fork?
That's enough fucking about.
Oh,
Oh no,
hung-
I got tongs because so I can eat while playing games, you know? It's tongs like my second hand type beat.
Okay, I've never done that. They think, right? Yeah, like, it's just
Have you
basic
ever eaten
courtesy,
chips and
I guess.
chopsticks
Like,
before?
say hi. Introduce yourself. Hi. How are you doing? Do you
That's
play with
what I
viewers?
do.
Even if that was the entire interaction, I would have been like, yeah, sure, let's do some
Not get my
games.
hands dirty?
Just add me in, like,
Spanish thing.
I don't know. Looks like a mistake more than anything. Alright, where to, Lex? Your call?
No, your call.
Royale.
Your call.
Let's try, oh fuck, let's try security. This is gonna be hot.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Eliminating targets in the AO.
Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? How does that happen? 175. I shouldn't. I should have just backed out, man.
Oh, his teammates right here.
Yeah, just sell for a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
They hit a target.
Alright, that's just unfortunate. Alright, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that.
Hey. Yo, we just gotta get some momentum going, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, that was just a rough start. We got this.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to back to back games, bro.
All we need is to survive the early game and then we're good to go. Sometimes that shit's crazy. You never know who's gonna get the gun.
Exactly.
Into the AO.
I honestly don't like pistol fights early game. I'd rather like give me a chance to get something and then we'll fight.
Or, you know,
Alright, that's enough
Just
fucking
hack.
about. Now we do
Easy.
Yep.
you hit every headshot.
I wish I could have that.
Yo, shit. FaZe Jarvis did that, yo. Like, where he at, yo. Man's boxing. Oh, you see the boxing shit, right?
The YouTubers versus TikTokers? Yeah, I saw the two main fights, the Jarvis and the Bryce Hall fight.
Yeah. Your man was talking mad shit. Bryce was like, I've been 40 fights, I'm a fighter. He loses? I'm not a fighter, never been in a fight. I was like,
He
what the
said,
fuck?
yep, he said I never said I was a fight. Oh, come on, man. He backed out so he got fucked up, man. The other guy wasn't even bleeding.
He won that milli. He wanted that milli.
Yep. The other guy was way better, Austin.
You can tell, bro. Bro, man's light skin, bro, that's already like a plus point right there. You know what I'm saying?
Clear to engage all targets.
What
Oh,
the fuck? This man ate my ass. Oh, stay alive. 21 seconds.
I need ammo.
You can't break
Climb!
that.
You can't make that jump, Jesus.
Hey.
Puta madre.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Lexi back. His teammate pulled up.
Dude, she just one-shots me.
Hard that time, but we'll set
Yeah,
On
that-
plates, he one-shot me. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Roll it back, roll it back.
He was not happy. Yep, he was not happy. I don't know what he was doing. I think he wanted to like
No,
melee
let's
me.
somewhere else.
All right, let's try a different place. I didn't expect his teammate to pull up right behind me.
I got one shot.
That's like one of the reasons I actually leave that shit on because
We're out.
yep. Oh
Are you in
shit.
game or?
No, it's a black screen. Let me. Did my game crash? No, I can move my mouse. Is your?
It kicked me back to the lobby.
I may have crashed. Let me restart my game. Hold on.
It says you're joinable.
I have a
Fine,
black screen. Hold on. Oh no! What the?
Gooch?
Yeah, it didn't kick me out. It says you're still in the party. Are you still in the party?
Hell nah. It kicked me back to the lobby.
I'm in the lobby now, but it says I can't even leave the. Jesus, can hold on. All right, now you're not in the. This is so strange, man.
Hey man, I'm telling you, grind Apex. You get better at it. Yo, easiest game of your life, bro.
I'll probably start playing a little bit more, but we have a new season coming in like
For what?
tomorrow in 3 hours for this game.
Oh, I haven't paid
Uh,
attention to this game yet.
I think I've had that once.
I'll just play it whenever.
If you want to go like
Yeah,
top
rocking
tier
that OG
burgers,
skin, you know? That skin been like so old.
what would be like top tier? See, there's some shit like, for example, Five Guys, but do you want to pay?
Anyways,
Pay
if you
30
go
bucks
to
for a
Nando's,
burger?
try the chicken there. It's so bombs. Or the chicken bowl, the new chicken bowl. I'm like debating if I should order it.
Is there one at? I'm almost sure I've had that at some point. Not sure though. I might be confusing it with something else then.
Quite pricey though. Not gonna lie.
How much?
For the bowl.
If
okay.
it's then no.
Alright, so like it's kind of pricey. I'm talking about like it was like 13 bucks for the bowl.
Yeah, like that's one of the
It's some
things. Like
bougie shit, not
the
gonna
flavor
lie. It's some bougie
is not
shit,
bad,
like,
but do you want to pay 30 bucks
it's
for
like,
like?
once every
Ah.
like once a month type beat,
So-
or like, you know, once every 2 months.
If you're
with
if
all
you're
your
paying for the
friends.
experience, I
It's
don't know,
kinda
man.
expensive, not gonna lie. Like one meal, I remember paying like 25 bucks.
Sounds good, Wayne.
But the rice they have and like the motherfucking whatchamacallit?
He left me!
That shit's bomb.
I'm paying to mess with that. I mean, I honestly really like the combination of rice and chicken. I feel like it's really good, and it wasn't mainstream before. People usually have chicken with like fries and shit like that, or like a baked potato or whatever. But with white rice, man, that shit's so good.
Yeah, the rice they have is like so Portuguese rice.
Chicken and rice.
Some flavor
Yes.
and then just ooh.
Did I say rice?
Chicken-
I meant the combination
They
of
excel in chicken.
because a lot of people usually have like chicken.
That's what they're known for. I also remember I won this giveaway from some guy, from a guy on Instagram or some shit, right? And then I got free Nando's.
Enemy soldier
It
incoming.
was pretty fire.
You actually won like the V-Bucks giveaway. We have people here. I just want to
No,
live.
no, I
here.
want to give away for food, bro.
Oh god.
Cause he's actually living in Vancouver with me too, right?
What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Like, melee is so stupid in this game. There was no guns up here. There's someone behind you. Yep.
What the fuck? I got fucking rocket launcher.
Dude, we're fucking doing shit. I'm not even sure if I want to do this one or the. Let's do big boy map, alright? Maybe we'll actually be able to grab guns.
I have a question out. They can RPG you with the. It takes one shot. Doesn't like get you to like one shot.
Direct impact? If you don't have EOD, then yeah, I think
That's
so.
dumb.
If it's a direct impact and you don't have EOD, and because you were like ADS moving the other way, maybe the guy actually hits you with it.
That's
I mean,
so-
I like that, but I feel like in restaurants it's not that common, G-Man. I feel like in restaurants it's you usually have
maybe
chicken.
we'll excel on this big boy map. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I just want to be able to grab a gun, man. I got a
Dude,
revolver. I couldn't
I
shoot
haven't-
shit. 3 people on me, like they're all running around like a chicken with his head cut off, and I get meleeed by someone.
Everyone gets like a better gun right after bat than all of us.
Yeah, but like what Lex is saying, that more and more restaurants are starting to have like rice as a standard
Yeah, my birthday.
side to your
4
chicken.
months.
Oh hell yeah! What are you getting?
Fuck, yeah, I still don't know. What I want to get. I'm still debating what I want to get.
What happened to that girl you were talking to? Like anything happened or nothing?
Which one?
Jesus, I don't. I just remember you talked about one.
Describe it. How I describe it to you.
You wanted to go out and like run or drive your bike, I think, and you wanted to like meet her.
Oh, I know you're talking about now. Oh, we just chilling, bro. I didn't say none. I didn't say none, bro. I was like, oh hell no.
Which one? You know, like that.
Smart. You know what I'm saying?
You are 100% right, G-Man. But like more people are starting to do that, you know, like seeing rice as something that you can have like in a restaurant with your chicken, spicy chicken, white rice, kind of like
You know what I'm saying?
helps with the spice. Nepping, are you ready right now? I would be more than happy to jump out of this so we can play with you. I think I have a third. I don't know if he's ready yet. Oh shit! I may have a full team. Let me pull us out.
Okay, who is it?
I have we can play big boy map now, Lex. We have Nepin and G-Man.
That been G man. Not bond, not bond.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's common
How about
here.
the X lines? I haven't seen that.
I talked to he said I saw him like last week or on Monday, and he was like just wanted to let you know I'm downloading Warzone. So
Shit.
yep, he's gonna get the game. He's a gamer. He can use any gun and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
At one point, I want to do a triple threat, and the third game might have to be Fortnite because it's free and cross-platform. Everyone can play it.
Did they? Hey? Fortnite? Huh? Hold up.
I would make it PUBG, but I feel like nobody has that game. So
I have that game. Hey yo, I'm down for PUBG. Not gonna lie, I would download that bitch.
like the idea would be to get a win in this one, Apex and PUBG in the same session.
Triple threat.
How's it going, G-Man? I can barely hear you.
Yo, G man, you're like 7 light years away from me. bro.
Hello? Better?
That's a little better,
Hey,
yes.
man, time
Are
travel.
improving?
Yes.
We chilling, we chilling, we chilling. we
Okay,
chilling.
okay. I jumped to the present, don't worry, like.
No, Fortnite. Yeah, I don't want to have to play Fortnite. I was just talking to Sonic about it, and he was like,
PUBG.
Time
G-Man,
out,
G-Man has PUBG too, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I have PUBG. I mean, my download speed is insane, but I'm chilling. I'm down. I'm like
"What's your download speed?"
1,000 down and 1,000 up. Basically, one
I-
gets more.
1,000 up?
Yeah.
Jesus.
$1,000 up? What?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit. God.
Yeah.
Do you live in the ISP office? Like, what? How?
Okay, I'm exaggerating. 800. My bad.
Jesus
800
Christ! All right,
squared, yeah.
that's some chump
Okay.
shit.
You're like a couple blocks away from the ISP. now,
Yeah,
right?
Jesus.
Shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's why I never like Ashim, bro.
That's
Buzz
crazy.
got a whole ass tower in his backyard.
Ha 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 ha. Let me see right now. Like while I'm streaming and having this game up, I have everything up. Let's see. Let's see what my download speed is.
Oh, it's gonna. If I run a test while I have anything going, it kills whatever I'm doing. Alright, whenever you're ready, G-Man.
Hold up, I'm claiming all the shit I got in my battle pass.
Oh, so while I'm having everything out, my average is 850 downloads.
Jesus, man, that's
And then
insane.
My upload while I'm having everything
Oh.
up, it's like 500, 600.
It's still crazy. Is there a section 3 kill stack? What do you
So
mean?
you changed your suppressor to the GRU suppressor?
Yeah, I use the last suppressor on my PPSH,
Alright, got you, I got you.
also known as the
Hey, it's
PPSH.
pretty lit.
Alright, I have yours set up, but I need to make it gold.
It's only the drum. It's a scam. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean, Wayne.
Camouflage, gold, gold, back.
Which one? What is yours? When you're not like doing anything, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Average.
shit. That's real shit. I worked so hard for a fucking gold reload. Okay. I hate it here.
Warzone, Apex, Valorant. Oh, the triple threat.
That was
Yeah, like, I haven't thought of that. I wanted like a big boy.
do whatever y'all want.
Big boy. Yeah, I'll watch my big boy. I know he wants to. He doesn't want to fucking die right off the bat.
It's so crazy, man. Like, let me pick up a gun without having 4 dudes running for the same gun.
I haven't heard Nepin talk to you.
He seems kind of quiet today.
It's either that or he just muted by accident. He's like, oh shit.
I've done that before.
Maybe he is.
Wait, what is your upload speed and download speed?
Oh Jesus, man! Like in a good day, like it's
I know
supposed.
the answer to the question, that's why I'm laughing.
It's really bad. Like download is 120, and that's honestly it's more than enough. I don't really need more. If I had a 120 upload, I would be happy. But that's not the truth, man. Even though
What is it?
You're about 20, right?
it supposedly that's what it says, but whenever I try to like upload, like for example, stream at more than 4,000, no, it doesn't make it. It's like it's there's something there that is capped. I feel like it's about 4 to 6,000. 4 to 6.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm
It
at
is-
about 40. So.
Arrive shortly.
Damn, you guys are long gone from where I am. What the fuck?
I
You
don't
live
know
in
why.
your ISP.
Yeah,
okay?
like having what
It's
I
not natural.
what I hate is the fact that it's so different. Like the download speed that I get compared to the upload is so different, and I hate it, man.
Enemy soldier.
Oh, cause you're uploading something, right? And then like it's a lot more. I think it's. I think I'm not bullshitting.
You're always gonna have less upload, but one like if you have 850 and 500, that's one thing. I have 120 and like 10 or 8. Why? You know?
Yeah, I seen like videos like if you have videos like if you want to stream, you have to have at least a 5 megabyte fucking.
It
upload
depends on the
speed.
quality of the stream, because obviously if you want to have like a like a 4K stream, that's different from doing like a 720 stream.
Mine's at 1080p, 60 FPS, right? Yeah.
But you like depending on how much, like how good your quality is, the amount of
Hostile dropping.
like your bit rate, that's what matters. The
I
more
have a question.
information.
So like,
Yep. Go
oh,
ahead.
go on.
I was saying the bigger the more FPS you have, for example 30 to 60 FPS, and the higher the resolution, the more bits per each image. So you have to send more information in order for it to
Yeah.
not look pretty. So you need to up your bit rate to match.
So like,
I'm glad you're
if
happy.
I up that shit to like high quality, you know what I'm saying, like super high quality stream, will it affect my gameplay?
Set a drop point.
Yeah,
It should. It can if you go crazy, but I would also not do that because, especially at a certain point, it doesn't really change a lot of what people see. All you do is you make it so that they need better internet to watch.
Gotcha.
Or you can go for the RNG quality control on Twitch's end. But
Because
Yeah.
I think I might be able to do 1080p instead of 720p, you know what I'm saying?
1080 is good, but I feel like for me the sweet spot for what I can do is 720 at 60 FPS. If you're watching without like going full screen or on a phone, the difference is minimal.
Yeah, 720p, 1080p. That's like a sweet spot for like majority, I guess.
Yeah, like 2K, 4K, I don't think it's necessary unless you have like a really big
Oh, there's a
screen.
guy on here.
Yeah. Almost.
They're coming.
He's going for the contract as well. I see 2 of them. I don't know if I
Are we
can go.
going?
There's 3 of them.
Building, let's click.
There's 3 of them going for the contract. 2 of them going. Oh shit! Are we going for the? Oh shit! There's a full team right
we
here,
should
man.
not go for that.
Let's go here. Get guns here. I don't think we can make the contract.
Send your ass to Gulag, bitch! No, he sent my ass to Gulag!
Where are you?
How far are they?
Huh? Oh, this guy started shooting me. I beat his ass, but his teammate beat my ass.
My PC was lagging and Nepin stole the gun from. Nah. Oh my god, what's going on, man? I have the orange boxes. Alright, there we go.
There is the orange.
How's it going, X-Lines?
Oh,
I hear him.
I hear him.
Oh, yeah, I see him in the map, right here.
Oh shit, right here.
Moving position.
I got
fit-
bullets
and
in
then
there,
second
so-
floor Greek.
The fuck, second floor Greek? What? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, he just gave a call out. Right here.
I don't have any bullets.
Oh shit. No, that's also a Finnish guy.
Ammo.
Oh yeah, I need that. Good shit.
Oh shit. Oh, that's golden.
They know where we are. Oh man, this gun has a little bit of kick, man. I think I don't think the 3 of us should be peeking the same fucking. There's a guy on top of that who's knocked. You guys want to move a little bit? Oh, we're behind us! Why are you reloading? Why are you reloading?
No way, bro! Holy shite!
I didn't hit the
Hey,
reload key. I didn't hit the
Hey, what
reload
else,
key.
man?
My guy was reloading, man. I'm
You're good.
Well,
gonna go with that one, I think.
need plates.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Going to the roof. Oh, I'm getting shot up. Oh.
Top of this building.
Broken? Broken?
Nicked everything. Watch for hostiles.
They were behind.
He's down. He's down. Right here.
Nice.
Movement.
One in this window right here.
Heading this way.
I like these windows.
Oh, he just got rest on top. Yeah.
Probably very top floor.
Yeah, I knocked him on top. He just got rest.
There's a claymore, there's a claymore.
Yeah, he's Claymore.
He's no armor.
Down or up?
No.
Holy fuck.
Hit.
Jesus. I have no armor.
Hey, yo, good luck.
You'll be at it.
Damn, one
How's
gun for all
everything
you
at
guys.
sense? I had no place, man. With a little bit more place, I would have done differently.
There's a fight kicking off. You can practice your aim while
Why?
you wait.
I wanna
Taunting your
join.
enemy is an effective way to get inside their heads. So is a
None of us in the same gulag. Just great. Just great. How's everything, X-Lines? Are you have you been enjoying this game?
Holy
Make
shit.
me want to fucking Doku.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Sort them out.
Oh my god.
Oh, good shit, Nepin.
What? He got the dude. He was. Oh my god.
Going to take the most wanted.
One more, half a second, he would have died. Jesus, I didn't know.
That's funny. Fucking, you damaged yourself with the C4. That's all I gotta say.
What? Or if he had pushed, he would have died from that. What do you mean?
It's funny though. When you did that, I was like, oops.
No, I thought he was gonna push right below me.
The high value target.
Huh?
Start
I thought he was gonna push because he was chasing me.
Oh.
Nothing going for that most wanted, huh?
Yeah, man. Bring us all back.
I didn't realize the
Loadout.
flag was like. I didn't realize that we had so little time, man.
Perhaps.
Alright, I'll be right back while they play it out.
I should.
Warm up.
the truck.
They gotta warm up too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. Looks empty. Where's the buy station?
I see. That's the nearest one.
Alright. I will say that today I talked for a long time, so we
Good truck's
just...
out of the circle, by the way. If you don't
He's going
make
for the
that
truck?
time,
Is he going for the truck?
I-
He doesn't have time, though.
yeah. If you,
I need a truck, right?
yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
but the circle is... I
You have so
mean,
much time. You have time. You have time. You have
switch
time.
to the Mac, you run faster with that.
Alright, go, 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 go,
I'll-
go.
You're just drive into the circle, man.
I'll go
Fuck it.
here instead.
You just gotta survive for 1 minute and we all get back.
And we should have loadout coming in 20 seconds. How's it going, Otter?
Cause second circle, right?
15 seconds before the next circle, the circle ends.
Oh.
Watch out. There's a redeploy happening or a secure the location thing. Look at that flare in the top.
Pepe
There
sad.
are people over there.
I'm listening to my gem. What are you listening to right now?
4 seconds.
30 seconds, baby. We almost there, nothing.
Oh, MVP, you
Loadout's
got
out.
this.
Random fucking D4 ends their whole life.
Drive to the loadout. We're gonna land there, or drive
Yo,
into
if
the
you got this
gas.
door, I'ma laugh.
No, please, please. Yeah.
It's when
We should drop
did
loadout.
your ass stream?
Yeah,
Oh, I
start heading
streamed.
towards
I
loadout.
believe it was last week. No, the one before. This is like stream 5 or 6. But I'm only streaming like 4 times a week, and I haven't really finished everything that I wanted to do. So there's no alerts right now. Good shit,
Alright,
Nepin.
here we go. God players.
We're dropping a
there's people
loadout.
there.
Oh,
lot of
shit.
Oh,
people-
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lot of people there.
Yeah.
We'll wait for them to go to you, and then we'll pick up loadout. Easy.
you want to use him as bait?
Fucking
It was a very long break. I will.
Would
I
you
do
rather
know.
Die or
I
sacrifice
don't know,
one of
man.
us?
You were the one
going.
that survived this entire ordeal. Kind of shitty.
I also didn't. I really didn't play a lot, so I'm kind of shit right now. I used to be so
Dropping-
okay
dropping
at
down
this
to
game.
loadout.
I used to be decent at Warzone, and it's
Just try to
painful
yellow
that I.
grab your loadout and just run and hope or fight back.
All right, are we dropping in? All right.
It looked like it.
Running for the hills.
Let's grab that shit and go.
I did keep up with like the good guns and everything. I tried ape. Oh, that's Nepin.
Oh shit! Here
Oh, I
you
see them.
go.
They're over here.
Ping him.
I can't get on. You're too far.
Oh my fucking god! I just got beamed by a Mac.
He's one shot right here. Really close. Oh my god, no way. This guy's weak.
Oh,
Got
fuck.
him.
I knocked one.
Oh my
Oh, what a
god.
fish
I used to
teammate.
think it's in the mud. Alright, that was a little rocky.
I was really scuffed.
Yeah,
You don't
we'll
wanna
do
join
better.
surgery?
No, I'm not dead. At least not yet. I hope you've been doing good
Alright.
though.
One more big boy and rebirth, and then we'll see from there. Yeah.
Alright. You still do Q? Yes, I do.
Dude, this is bullshit.
Have you what
This game
games
is
have you been playing? We got shit like that. It's painful because we used to do so good at this game, man.
I know. Bro, when the day keep the doctor away, bro. We were doing.
I've been playing a lot of different stuff.
My Car
For my,
98 was doing work.
my guess would be Valorant and
You know what?
I don't think you play a lot of
In about
Fortnite.
30
You
minutes.
played Valorant? Oh,
I'm gonna go ride my electric.
I thought that was your game. Is there a
Right
reason
now
for that?
it is 8:16 and it's still pretty sunny outside. And
My
I might
son
go.
gets
You quit Fortnite
I'm
too.
gonna go for a cruise. In my
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like,
10 o'clock here.
You got
the sun
born?
had been gone.
Sun's been gone for a while, man. Like,
Dude, the sun is chilling where I am, bro. Straight chilling. That's to see sunlight and shit.
West Coast, I'm assuming?
West Coast type vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
you guys don't know the definition of winter.
Well,
Huh?
neither do I.
Although, wait, no, you do know the definition of winter, of course. For a second,
I
I
live in
thought.
Vancouver, dog.
Yeah, that you guys,
Wait a minute.
you guys live in permanent winter.
Not the West Coast of the United
Yeah,
States. But Johnny.
I play multiplayer for fun on COD and
Just
Minecraft.
playing with
Oh,
the
Minecraft, of course.
What is it? 50.
I actually know a lot. I had a lot of people being like, "Hey, you should try Minecraft."
Man, this brother's bipolar as a motherfucker, bro. I'm not even joking.
But I didn't
Hey,
know.
already?
I was just asking because I had no idea.
Sunny as a motherfucker. Matter of
I-
fact,
I-
it'll be sunny and
I
rainy, bro.
remember you guys got
Yeah,
along,
pretty-
and then
pretty
all
much
of a
the
sudden
definition
he
here.
brought up
I've
the
had
fact that he had a
it,
girlfriend. I was like, wait, just
I've had it
I just
rain
need to
in my
confirm.
backyard, and then in the front it's just completely sunny, 90-degree death.
Warm-up's done.
Hey, come on, like Excise is good,
Hey, you get
people.
the half and half,
He's,
you know what I'm
he's
saying?
not
Fucking-
disgusting. Don't say
Yo,
that.
fucking- shit, it's hot. I'm on the other side of my house.
I was just making sure.
Alright, I'll carry us, bro. Yo, light work.
All right.
Yes.
Let me get
Oh,
let me get a
God,
good start. Oh god, are we going value? Oh god, all right.
Value Village? It don't sound that bad right now, you know what I'm saying?
Is
Thought
that?
about like Kobe Village.
I
Hopefully
didn't know.
we'll
I
get
was just checking.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe
Yo, these
zone.
helicopters kind of cutting it close with these mountains, bro.
Are we dropping
I gotta
green?
pull a whole.
I have my own
basketball
cycle.
player.
Oh god.
You can go wherever that marker is.
I'm
I mean,
going
congratulations to that, but at the same time, it sounds like
Can we
maybe
go to raid?
the fact that you're calling him a cycle is. I mean, obviously it's a
channel.
joke, but oh
Like,
shit.
Raid Shadow Legends available now. Use code ALKLIVE
Yeah.
for nothing.
I will do that one day.
0% off of your next purchase. Use code ALKLIVE.
Well, that's actually a really good, deal.
0% off.
You actually get $5 on, even if you make a $1 purchase.
Wait, really?
That's called clean taxes and everything, you know? What
Yeah.
the fuck are you doing in my house, man?
I was here
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Alright, jumping
I
out.
pinged it. I pinged it. Hey, yo! Man's
Oh my god. Alright, you saw me running it.
Hey, yo! It's called looting path, bro. Looting.
God fucking Jesus.
You're interrupting my looting path, which means you're
I got a hot
interrupting
girlfriend.
my momentum. When you interrupt my momentum, yo, shit, I don't know what happens. We'll find out.
Okay, my PC, can you settle down? Can you?
I didn't want
Alright.
to say that, but like, shit, we lose. I'm kidding.
Happened either
Are
way.
you all online?
I'm not warmed up. I had my light on.
Oh, are you talking to X lines? But like, I'm assuming you are in an understanding and loving relationship, and you are not ugly, friend.
I'm not gonna say
What
that.
the fuck? This map has changed so much.
Uninstalling this motherfucking game and shit.
I was like, yo, shit, Les, you're not gonna live with me? That's fine. I'm down.
Let's go get loadout. You guys didn't leave shit for me, so let's just buy our loadout.
Let's just go.
Hey, you didn't paint the house. That's not my fault. See, yo, you gotta.
Whoa!
Let's migrate.
We,
to
we,
the...
we cannot use. I mean, wait. Truck.
Enemy vehicle.
They're driving away. Let's just get the. Don't engage until we get loadout. Like.
Hey, it's a robbery. Hey, there's a
Keep the green
robbery.
Stuff and I'm not talking
Hey.
about money.
This is a robbery.
You seem pretty fruity.
Fruity
What?
plates.
Jesus! What the hell? I mean, that's you guys. I guess just friendly
I have 3,
banter.
but I mean, I'll
Ah,
take
5. I'm dropping 5.
I'm just
Alright,
happy
got
for
it.
you two. Oh, can I?
Share.
Can you pick up the
it.
loadout?
Well, I like it.
Sniper ammo. Who's not using sniper ammo? Give me.
I can give you my sniper ammo.
I have a launcher.
Oh my
ammo.
God, can-
Yeah, that works, but I don't.
Jump
feel like
through
it.
the window. I have 8. That's all I have.
Wait, no one wants plates? There's 5 plates.
I could use them. Yep. Yeah, I just got one. Appreciate that, Scotty.
I
I have a
picked
list
up- I
now.
think I picked up
I've
two. I
always
picked up
had
two.
one.
Oh, God, the last
And the worst part is that I didn't notice
I'll give you scraps tonight, bro.
for a while.
God, I feel like my time was snatched because I got a fucking gold
Got an expander.
PPSH only for the fucking barrel to be gold.
Dude, I got a
It is
winch, but I feel like my PC's dying tonight.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Dude,
Okay.
my
Why
resolution-
can't I
my
climb that?
resolution
It's
was
so
on
s-
1080p, right? It's like fucking 60. 60.
Unless someone got their loadouts already, there's no one here.
This is a truck that we saw earlier, right? They got it from here. Oh, I think
Yeah,
you saw.
Okay, Al, are you ready? You got your loadout.
Yeah,
You got
I'm ready,
some
man.
guns. We got some time.
Actually,
Just don't get sniped. I'm a huge.
if you guys have a little bit of ammo, I wouldn't
Oh,
mind.
why are you stressing, bro? Why are you
Oh
stressing?
hell, I'm full now. I had 30. Alright, good.
Holy shit! All of his fucking bullets. Are
I
you
don't
running
use-
a sniper
I don't
SMG?
use it.
Let's get a
Sir.
bounty or a UAV. I would say. There's a bounty right here.
I have a trophy. Might be.
Let's go.
Oh,
We could
are
take
you
that
shots
vehicle.
back
We could
there?
take that vehicle there.
I hear
and-
shots.
Yeah, there's shots back there. You're not back there, but like somewhere. Kind of.
So I got an expander.
Yeah, see that bullet
How long
there?
do you have to have that on though?
Oh, never mind.
I'm fruity as fuck.
Okay, so make a decision, guys.
I would say I want to take the vehicle and drive it to that bounty so we know where to go. Because right now I feel like we have
Fine.
no idea where to go.
I'm not driving.
I'll try. Bro, I'm Tokyo drifting.
Put that trophy on though, please.
I don't know how.
X. Yeah, we're good. Let's get that bounty. I don't know what the fuck
Get
Lex
that
was saying.
GTA 5 point of view, third person.
Why can't? Dude,
Oh, this shit close as a motherfucker.
yeah, you guys want to go get that guy?
Yeah, can I have a few AR bullets?
Yeah, I got some. That's half.
Let go. Making
you.
my way downtown. Move your fat ass.
Yeah, we should go.
Watch
Alright,
the
this is gonna-
doors. Watch the doors. He's close. He's leaving. He's going for the ATV, I think. Yo, you're so skinny, man.
I don't.
Bang. Satchel. Oh.
You should have dropped your fucking plates before, man.
My bad.
He's right outside, I think.
Take
You're
two.
good. I'm full now.
They're holding the fucking stairs or something,
Yeah,
bro.
two
46.
people on the building right here.
We can jump. We can run in.
We could.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice. What is there to lose?
The game.
My mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got damaged with a mine I placed where we dropped.
The 20 meters away.
Muni?
Ooh,
I'm dropping it. I need a
14.
SMG.
One is right across that fucking.
Enemy's been here.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
They're
Oh,
above.
they're up.
How do we get it?
Oh, they're up.
We take a
You-
rope?
How can we?
They're up anywhere?
No, there's a.
Hell no! Alright, go back in. Go back in. Go back in. We
I don't like this.
How do we get on top? Man, I feel
How
so
the
dumb. I don't
fuck?
even know the map anymore.
Give a shit, bro. I swear to God.
I thought we were gonna.
Are they
Alright.
running away?
Holy shit. I don't fucking
They are. I just heard doors.
Oh yeah, there's the rope. They are
Right
right
here,
on top
steps.
of it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I hear shit.
UAV overhead.
There's the stairs here.
Yeah. They're camping this shit hard.
3 or 4.
4 meters.
Oh, right above us. Right above us.
SWAT team.
We need a riot shield here.
Why am I?
Play like Rainbow Six.
Because you're thick.
Eh.
I don't think I'll be playing Valorant.
Oh shit.
I think I'm
Three of
gonna
them, by the
play
way.
this,
So, I see
Apex.
Oh shit.
They're pretending to fight to bait us out to right up there. So that's all I gotta say.
Well, let's not, cause they're not even shooting. Kinda funny.
That's
Nade
just
him,
a fuck.
nade him.
This is a workout.
What the fuck are we doing, man? What is this?
They're
I
right
just-
above us.
They're
Yeah.
coming.
I'm gonna die so hard here. I'm gonna die so fucking fast. Down one.
One more. Why do I go first, man?
I'm here. Get ready to
Yeah, I'm never going first again.
You're safe. You're going first again.
Oh, we gotta go! We gotta go!
Why?
Shit, look at the storm!
Is there a way to jump out?
We got places to be!
I'm going upstairs, dog. I'm going through the stairs, y'all. I'm going
Oh,
up the
fuck.
stairs.
I'm right
I'm
behind
out.
you.
I'm out.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
We're just big chillin', bro.
Let's
big
be
show.
away from here.
Dude, why you
Watching-
stressing?
There's a loadout here. We can get ghost.
We're going for ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
we
not?
should.
Oh, vehicle.
What?
Vehicle incoming. Fuck.
Disable vehicle. They're gonna get off. I disabled it. I'm getting you a PPSH.
It exploded.
Vehicle was disabled.
Vehicle disabled? Oh, we
Yeah.
can low-key fight this. Circle didn't close yet. 28 seconds to fight this.
I don't see them though. I think they might have run away.
I feel
Welcome
like
back, Sam.
Not gonna lie.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm kind
I
of
don't
low on
like it
SMG ammo.
at all.
I don't have
I got you.
what?
Sniper ammo here.
Okay, less.
I got SMG. Let's just go circle. I'm dropping you SMG.
Let's go. Let's get the
Go.
fuck out. Hug wall. Hug wall.
Are we role playing as actual Marines or?
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Oh, shit, we're getting hunted.
Tactics, buddy. Tactics.
Probably from the team on our left. Or, not our left, our right.
If we wait. Oh shit! I want to get this buy station by UAV. Are we? Do we have time?
Okay.
Go,
Let's
go,
then.
go, go.
Let's go.
G-Man, actually, you have the money.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
I'm gonna go for a res actually. Oh, someone in front of us! In front of us! In front of us! They're gonna be at the buy station.
Coming.
Broken. One broken.
UAV overhead.
And I'm not getting. I talked for so long. This is like my third game. Oh, behind me, Nebula. Probably close to you. I didn't see him. He was shooting from behind. I see him.
Push up.
Behind this thing. Behind this.
I got UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh shit! We're surrounded, dude.
They're, yeah, they're everywhere.
Behind. People behind.
Enemy UAV
enemy
overhead.
down.
I don't see anyone, man.
Sniper glint up there. Sniper glint up there.
We gotta go circle.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm dead. Holy shit. My game lagged right when I got shot.
Where was him?
He was right here.
Enemy trap spotted.
Need help? Oh my god. I should have fought that.
Hit him. Come on.
I know.
I didn't have any plates on and
Lose your
I was
fight is
dying.
over.
I'm getting used to the big boy map.
Come out or capture the objective.
Alright, coming back. Can I get my shit back or not? No, I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
There's a gas mask on the ground.
Oh, fuck. Didn't
Just go. I can drop with you. I think that the command is
hearing
disabled
some
for now.
really
I had to
nasty
disable a
words.
lot of
That's
commands
all
because of the
I'm
new
saying.
rules on Twitch. Otter.
It's funny.
No sound effects. If I play any copyrighted music,
Air
I'm out.
support. Air support, bro.
I'm just waiting for you. I don't see shit. This house seems to be. As soon as you guys get there, I'll drop on you. There are some that I could probably have that are not copyrighted. I have to look
they're
into
trying to
that.
get-
But a lot of
Never,
them.
take half my money, just in case I die.
We can probably buy it a Lodi or. You have two threats.
think we're-
Jesus, someone
You
trying
think
to.
we're made of money or something? Yo.
Well, you can buy a Lodi and buy me in case I lose.
Yeah.
You're gonna win.
Oh, ammo here, ammo crate here, ammo crate here.
Yeah, I'm on my way. There's a truck right there.
It's okay, it's okay. Put it inside, we don't have to do anything. Oh wait, this might be the fucking oh, this is the bounty hunters.
Jesus, dude, I have a
Hello.
fucking shotgun. They're pulling up here.
Lost the enemy tracker.
They're not. What the fuck is going on there? Where's the ammo?
Never mind, I win this.
GAO.
Of course you're gonna win.
Fucking garbage, Sean.
These are the bounty hunters.
Do we have a loadout drop?
We gotta hit a buy station. Yeah,
We
like,
cannot go to this buy station over to our right. We need to go to a different one. There's 2 teams there.
right.
Any guns by y'all, by any chance?
Unless you guys want a third party. That's your choice. Unless
We
you guys want a
could.
third party, we have 1 minute and 14 seconds to do it.
No,
We're
y'all
not
have
the-
way less than that.
Okay, let's go.
Found a vendor taking supplies.
Wait, why are we going to the buy station again? Demons
Loadout.
back. Oh yeah, load
Well,
up.
we can kill someone and take their shit.
That is also a good option.
People find one person.
Oh, vehicle,
ran
vehicle,
away.
vehicle, vehicle.
It's okay, it's okay. They're not right. They're not right.
I can't.
I'm
I can
green
hear
ping.
you. I'm gonna see
Green
how bad
ping.
Forza.
Oh yeah, this game is.
What do you mean how
far
bad? Is
dookie, man.
UAV
is it not good? You should hear me soon.
Be right
Otter,
in
thank you for the
buildings.
bid.
Move together.
Alright,
Any
alright.
parameters? They are inside this building, I think.
I'm gonna shut up. Okay, so they're on top of this building.
That's a fucking suit.
Dropping here.
Jesus, I'm shooting.
Only
fucking-
one
jump.
guy here.
Someone jumped.
Moving here.
Oh
Okay.
shit, you scared.
Are we pushing it? There's another vehicle coming. Oh man.
Oh
You got him?
no, almost.
Uh,
I fucking shot
Oh,
that.
shit.
Oh, there one sniper. Here.
They had gun. Oh shit.
Right
alright.
here, right here.
Contact. Moving here.
I got one.
One shot, one shot.
Back there. I'm safe for rest if you guys can. Yeah, that was a bad spot. How's it
Get
going,
back, get
G-Man?
back. 9 meters.
Go
in front
prone,
of
go
me.
prone, go prone.
Okay, I just
Here,
got
inside,
shot.
inside. Yeah. Okay, fuck.
I don't have plates. I need this.
Me neither. We can take this vehicle out.
Yeah, I'm dropping 2 plates.
I have plates.
Oh! Inside the house, inside the house, inside the house, inside the house.
Inside the house, 3, 4.
This one.
Copy that.
Broke one on top.
Are you serious? Holy! And this one right here. This house. I'm safe for res. I'm safe for res. I'm safe for res. Hello?
They can't move out. I put the vehicle right in front.
Get your ass up.
There's 4 people in that house. I'm terrible at playing. I'm being
There.
shit myself, man.
Downed one.
Nice.
Here, a blue mark.
I got one of me pushing me. Oh my god,
Died.
I'm fucking dead.
Different. Completely.
How do
different
I
direction.
lose that?
Oh shit, what's up?
How low were you? Oh man. I don't have Ghoulie anymore.
Shot from multiple different-
I should probably stayed with them.
Down one?
I see movement.
I
Crack.
just got down. Yep, and I should be safe.
Is there another
Never mind.
G-Man? Yes. I'm glad you're doing good though. As you can see, I messed that up. I should have been able to. Isn't G-Man playing with you? He is. That's a different G-Man.
I push. Cross. Ready?
Moving here.
Oh, what the fuck? Y'all see that?
Sam, thank you for the bits. How's Forza? I
Oh,
just
see
lost
that?
that stupid fight.
Insane.
Lex, do you need plates?
Oh, I've been needing plates.
I would
for
say
7 years.
that is better G-Men. No, there's no better G-Men. All the G-Men are different. I'll let you know after our race.
There's a satchel here, if you need it.
I already have a satchel.
Oh shit.
You're good, you're good. Can you guys get to the buy station? If not, it's fine.
Bro, you see this fucking whole building? I can't even cross. I got an idea. I need
I was in a really bad situation with a ground floor, with a ground loot SMG.
Going in.
I still feel like that's a lot of damage for 2 kills, man.
How many plates are now?
Nepin has like 6.
Oh, bro, bless me real quick.
I'm trying to get to the buy station.
There's a vehicle, guys. There's a vehicle.
Ooh, this guy has plates.
Yeah, Nepin, you can buy both of our stock. Perfect.
All right, can I do this or not? That's the question here.
Oh, there's a loadout somewhere over here.
Oh please, I'm done with fucking ground loot guns. I need to get on you.
Yeah, there's a loadout.
People are looking at us, by the way.
Where, Lex?
Over here.
I see
This
movement.
building.
I see movement.
Ping the ammo.
I'm getting fucking shot at, man. I can't even get the loadout.
I see movement.
Here.
Down one, down one.
I don't see no loadout here. What the? Jesus, Lex.
Over here. I just killed someone over here. Get the ammo. Go to the ammo. Just go.
There's a dude right there. I'm gonna get. Jump out the. Oh my god, dude.
Taking fire.
One's behind the truck, just vibing.
Circle's coming.
Fuck the fucking Rambo.
Chillin'?
I'm almost dead.
Oh
and
my god.
I have no
shit.
guns.
1 second, man.
I got someone on me.
Someone near you?
I think that was you that I heard. I couldn't find the guns, man. Thank you for the bits, G-Man. Really
Ping the ammo.
appreciate
Just
it.
go to the ammo.
Teammate has entered
You
Did I
pinged
see
the
the ammo or
building,
no?
man. I went to the building and
Oh, not that building. You said where they are. I'm like, I pinged where the people are. But
oh
they,
damn. No, I have a
like-
fucking thing I picked up.
I was like,
the
why do you
ground.
want to know where they are real quick? Are they gonna fight them? Or I was like,
I-
confused.
I wanted to get their shit.
No, I pinged the ammo. I was like, it's on the ammo.
I
'Cause
thought
killed the guy, right?
I thought yeah, I thought you meant the fam. I've been running on.
But you got
fucking-
loot now, right? You know what I'm saying?
I got an SMG, like a green SMG and no plates, but
got gas in.
I don't have an AR. I can't use that ammo. Like I'll pick it up, but
Take that PPSH over there, but
Let's go find your ammo.
I-
Let's go
yeah.
find your gun.
do you have any plates?
Girl, ow.
You're gonna have to kill someone, and then I'll have to take their shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
that is the close.
Hey, take this RPD. Take this RPD.
Oh god, I'll.
Your teammates done it.
Ah.
They're returning to base.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Alright, I can shoot people now.
You wanna risk that, baby?
The loadout? You crazy? I mean, we can fucking try, but
Damn,
One-
like, the
one day
loadout
we gotta do
now?
some
You
games,
gotta be
G-Man.
fucking kidding me.
We'll make our way there. Oh, fuck. Nah, don't go for it. Don't go for the loadout.
I kind of want to make a Car 98 class.
You kind of? You should have.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta say, bro.
kind of wanna. Knock that guy in the building. Could have taken way more shots if I had a fucking loadout.
Run. Get to the zone.
but I had shit guns too. That was a very bad fight. They're definitely there. I see their vehicle.
Going this way.
Nah, we play with the mountain, baby. We mountains.
Their red dot just showed
Yeah, I
up
see it.
again.
I see it. I see it. I see it. In the little shack.
We're Master
fortress camping.
Wookways. We're Master Wookways, bro. Don't even stress.
The moment you kill someone, I need to take their shit, man.
The moment I kill someone, that's if I kill someone.
Put the bullet in their head. Point, click.
Alright, if I can hit my sniper shots, you wanna go to this building right here?
There's a dude right there,
There's one in there.
or multiple. We can
Hey,
try.
you wanna like prone real quick? You're attracting attention, you know what I'm saying?
Is this how you play? Okay.
Bro, you have to be.
What are we fucking playing? Cold War?
Prone war. All right. I'm gonna be a
Prone
snake.
war.
This is PUBG, man. I'm training for PUBG.
Someone got res, by the way.
Gas is inbound. Marking you safe.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
wanna go-
definitely shooting at the guys in that house in front of us.
Do you want to say fuck? I have dead silence, okay? Do you want to say fuck it and go in?
No, we could oh shit, they have circle. I don't know, man, up to you.
People are falling like fucking flies.
Oh, I see him right here, right here. You can snipe that. You can snipe that on top.
You shot that guy. Or don't.
No, he has no guns. He has no guns.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, he just kind of melted. That jack shit.
Hey, yo, there's 3 people in here, dog.
That's a bouncing Betty.
Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Right there.
We chill here. We chill at the bottom.
Gas is closing in.
This doesn't look too good. I want some privacy.
Now we're playing PUBG just in the bathroom.
Just watch the stairs with me. Or no?
Alright.
Or can you? Do you think you can or no? Because they're gonna come down the stairs, right?
I'm moving.
That's your laser, right? Is that your laser?
Yeah. Yeah, right here.
I want that.
Yeah. Should go for it.
No, they're watching the stairs.
They know we're in here. I'm gonna let you know
Yeah.
right now, yo. I think.
Oh yeah, really? Was it the precision airstrike that got your attention?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Oh.
zone.
Yes?
We're gonna go over here.
Moving here.
I can hear them
Ah, shoot!
moving.
I lied! I lied big time. He's gonna be a rat. Okay, we're gonna ride around real quick.
I can hear that. Like, we're gonna have to move. We're not in circle, but these guys are right here. I can hear them. You ready?
Yeah.
To run where? Wait, they're running away. See?
You have to
We're gonna go over
move.
here.
Moving here.
We gotta go over here.
Just
Ready?
fucking-
Follow me. Follow me.
Run. Get to the zone.
Oh fuck.
You shot from your own house.
Let's go down. I broke this guy over here.
You have a C4 elk with the birthday.
What the f?
You have a C4.
Still at it.
Fucking stay up.
Down. You're all that's left. Get it done.
All up to you. Out. 8 people left.
Why did it cancel the? Oh my god! It's canceling the animations for.
Cause you're gonna hit my zone. Just don't get hit by zone. Oh, you're chilling right here. You're chilling. To your right. To your right. To your right. To your right. You see that guy in the bush?
Is he in the bush?
Yeah, you saw him.
He's right
You're
here.
right, there, guys.
Focus the other guy.
Good shit up.
4 people left. No, 5 people left. Let them fight. Let
They're
them fight.
fighting each other. Yeah, let them fight.
4 targets remain. Good work.
Fuck it. Just rock my loadout.
It's
Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them loose.
Gas is closing. Get to the safe zone.
good try. Good, really fucking.
What's the last one, man?
Dude, you should not focus that guy because you know he's down that guy and there's one more person left. Just focus the next guy and that's all you had to do.
I thought maybe fuck man, I think I could have won that if I
You didn't finish them.
I shouldn't have finished. You're right.
You're too eager to finish them. That's why.
I just have the feeling that everyone has self-revive, man.
I know, but like, just focus them and then you have time, right?
No, you're right. You're right.
You
You're
don't have to
right.
worry.
I think I could have been able to like just knock that guy, move away, let him die to circle, and then just disengage, replay it, and take the next guy.
Okay, Alk, you know what you should have done? Not worry about it. You worry too much about people's selfless.
All right.
What did I say?
Good enough.
What did I say?
Have a good one. Yeah, it was close enough, but I fucked that up. I shouldn't have finished. I have to stop finishing people like that, man.
But like,
Nah, it's
like say
good.
mid game, beginning game, yeah, it's fine, right? But at end game like that, and it's like, and you're disadvantaged, never finish unless you're for sure undercover or you're behind cover and you're riding around, right? Then yeah, finish them off. But like, if you ain't,
It always is fun talking to you, Wayne. I appreciate that. With you around
it's
here,
all good though, you know. So we almost got the dub.
it was as close as we've gotten to the.
Yo, is my loadout disgusting or what?
I mean, See, how does this work? You literally had 40 damage more than I did, but you had 2 more kills. This is crazy, man.
Huh?
You had 40 damage more, but you had 2 more kills.
Oh, because this guy was on the rooftop and he was what's it called? He was.
Oh, he was a gulag
Oh,
returnee?
fuck, yo. Yeah, he was a gulag. I killed
Oh,
the
shit.
gulager up the sky.
Alright, yeah, that's...
And then
yeah.
like,
If I had had my guns, you wouldn't have died there, man, because I would have been able to do more. I had to steal your shit in order to do something.
oh, why didn't you do more? Come on now.
I was literally shooting at a guy, he was about to die, and the fucking truck drove right past me, and I couldn't shoot him. Kinda shielded him.
That's so
Yo.
shitty. Like,
Oh.
oh,
See, bro, I'm telling you.
Alright, G-Man,
I'm
thank you so much for being here.
positioning A1,
Thank
bro.
you for being amazing.
I told you, yo, just make a run for it, and then we made it into the end.
Have a good day at work, man.
It was good positioning.
Yeah, like,
It was the right spot, I think.
I felt like we were playing PUBG, man, but that was good.
If Alk had his gun, we could have 100% won that.
Yep.
He could have covered me a little bit. I rezzed up, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe, honestly, rush that area, and then Alk could have covered my back too, right? And I could snipe them easy. But you know what? It's all gooch. It's all gooch, bro.
I also, with that last guy that was running at me, I went for the... If I had, like, sprayed him instead of trying to go for that snipe, that was just a... I guess
That's what I've been saying. Wait, what?
But I broke armor,
no,
but
that
I...
sniper's kinda good.
That snipe was nasty, bro.
If I had
Mouse and
sprayed
keyboard
him...
mount sniper.
Yeah, like, it felt good. Like, I might, like... I do have my Kar 98 load. I prefer the AMAX, though, but... Sniping is also fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, my loadout is disgusting, bro.
Wait, that's three
Enemy
birds?
soldier incoming.
I saw Nepin disrespect the person right here.
I thought we were doing a rebirth. But...
Oh, you guys want to do Rebirth? I can pull us out. You guys want to do that?
Too late. We already started.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
It was a good big boy map. It's the best one we've had in
Enemy soldier
so long,
incoming.
man.
In about a month, bro.
It's off.
They have to remove trucks, though. I wouldn't mind if they just remove the truck.
This is my last game.
Alright.
No, 2 more games. I'm gonna ride my left escape before it gets too dark. I'm gonna go buy some chips. You know what I'm saying?
I love the enthusiasm you have towards food, man.
Hey, yo, you know the sweet chili Doritos? They partnered up with Lay's, so there's Lay's sweet chili. You know what I'm saying?
Purple lake.
Avoid the gas. Get to the
Huh?
safe zone.
I just
Sweet
heard
chili
it,
Lay's.
I heard you say
Yeah,
that
the-
it's laced, and I'm like, what? Alright, where do you guys want to go?
Oh, go Valley Village or what?
Alright.
Too late.
Alright, too late. Alright. Why don't we go Salt Mine?
Use that.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be at least one team, so keep an eye out.
Oh, there's at least one team everywhere, yo. I mean, this is a big ass area. Of course, there's gonna be like 3 teams here.
Oh yeah, there's one.
Yeah,
right
I hear so. Yeah, this fuck people that do this, man.
Bro, eat them out. Eat them out.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Clear the
Alright, they're going to the other building. Okay. I guess I can't. Oh god, what is going on? What is going on? My PC's having a massive stroke. Alright, it's back.
Okay, nothing.
They went to that building, like right here.
Aw, that's my idea.
Oh, you wanted the pistol? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Located
Do
a
that.
supply box. Secure that position.
I just saw one team, like that one. Oh, I'll take that one. I'm sorry, did you? Oh, am I taking your shit?
No, it's alright.
Nah, he said it's alright, but I don't think it's alright.
Oh shit, what's going on? Are you guys fighting?
Nah, that's not us, dog. Yo,
There's 2 teams that are fighting.
Yeah, I think we have more than one team. I'm going to them, G-Man. Or Nepin, rather, whoever
Huh?
was with me.
Oh shit, I'm not with you.
hey yo.
Hey, okay, that was you. Your
That was
name
me.
didn't pop up, and I was so fucking scared.
Better to shoot than to not shoot.
Yeah, literally. I was
Contract
afraid
updated.
for my life.
New objective identified.
I'm taking an LMG merely because it has ammo, and I don't.
Take that.
rifle located.
I hate that shit. Oh, so was that a setup? So you could take the Denny?
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny your suspicions, Hero. I plead.
I was like, what is that?
Yeah, it's you getting shit on. That's what happened.
Alright, boys and girls. Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure we have people around us.
We
We
go
do
get
have
loadout.
enough. Yeah,
Let's
we
get
can
the
buy
fuck
load.
out of here, get loadout. We got
Yeah.
loadout money. Let's go.
I'm dropping my money.
This is a robbery. Give me your money. Give me your shit. Give me your shit.
I dropped it. Do we have like one extra plate?
I
I'll
have
buy
to buy
you.
more
Loadout drop inbound.
plate.
Nah, I'm poor. Never mind.
Friendly UAV overhead. Armors here. Enemy UAV overhead.
Gang, let's get it. Give me your sniper ammo.
That person over there.
I got here 8. Do you have any AR you're not using?
Oh, bro, don't even stress, dog. We need
Okay,
another
sure.
UAV. We have another UAV, and we can possibly buy a selfie.
Alright, G-Man, you have the money?
Right here.
Pick up the rest.
I got the trophy. We can take a vehicle if we have to.
I'm buying UAV.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pop it. Not-
Okay. Let's go towards them, and then we can pop it. Yeah?
Hey, Lex, I have 16 sniper.
Gas is inbound.
No, I'm full. I'm full.
Alright.
full.
Have good
Bomb.
games. We almost won that previous game. I choked, but we got some stuff
top?
done. And I hope
Stick
Forza
stairs,
was
stick
good,
stairs.
Sham.
I'm moving.
Move together as a unit.
Oh, there's one. Are they fighting for one?
I shouldn't have finished. I
Awesome.
think I killed
On the
half
same
the
floor as
team,
we are,
but
by the
I am desperate to finish people.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Good
Other side
luck,
of the wall.
attorney.
UAV overhead.
41 meters in front. On top, like on top,
There's
like
a
roof. There's
lot
a
of
guy.
troops here.
Stay here. We can stay here. We can stay here. Wait for them to run in, and we just yeet them.
Our team's in a safe zone.
I'm gonna take the ammo though. Alright.
I'll watch.
Holy shit. Broke one. I am getting
What
shredded.
the
Cover
fuck?
up. Just cover. Just cover.
Alright, I'm not gonna let him pass. Get the rest.
Oh, guys right here.
Behind.
Oh my god, get. Oh, I don't know
Hey,
what the
yo,
fuck that was,
why
man.
did we peek the door?
I wasn't peeking the door.
No, who peeked the door? I said don't peek it. Just wait for them to come in.
Forza looks
Oh
amazing. It's only gonna see
my
once against control. I never played on here. On the Xbox.
Disappointed.
I should have won that. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking upset with myself right now.
You win this fight and you
I
return to the
believe-
front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Yeah, we should not keep peeking after one dies. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
up, soldier. Now go sort this.
Oh, where is he? Lex?
We just gave him 2 free picks by peeking.
Come on, Lex, if you're there.
You're heading
A
back.
little bit of call outs.
Your team can still
Oh,
pay
what you
back
want-
if they
oh.
have the cash.
I forgot. Don't even stress.
All good. I heard him running and I didn't know where he was.
Oh
just
fuck,
one.
never mind. Don't watch. Don't watch.
Oh god, this game's going to shit real fast. I got nervous. I gotta blame him that.
Any idea?
I
where
don't
they
see
are?
the guy.
To the left.
Oh, he's
Behind the tank. Behind the tank.
behind the tank, yeah.
He's holding on the left side of the tank. He's gonna. He's,
Meleeed me. What a
What
fucking
is
guy.
Oh my god.
okay.
How did none of those shots hit though? That's fine.
It's the revolver. Alright,
Yo, you shot his toes, fam.
Nepinus,
Alright.
once again.
What is the most wanted? Most wanted.
Wait, does it make any sense for him to go
Choose a
straight?
good most wanted. Choose a good most wanted.
He could wait, go get his loadout and then go most wanted. No, he should go for most wanted, right? Right away, so we can all get loadout.
This is a good loadout where I ping. I feel like this is a good one.
Most wanted. Alright, you can go get that one, Nepin, and you have this car to drive around.
Don't get the airport one, because you also think about the moment you pick it up, people is gonna see you, right? So I feel
Yeah.
like more isolated area.
I would say land on the car, drive it to the most wanted, and then you can drive out instead of having to run out in the open.
Yeah. Look for look for tanks too for him. Oh, what? I feel like there's a squad right here.
Moving here.
Look at that car. Look at that car placement.
Yeah, that's if that. I don't think that's a spawn, but maybe they left. Maybe they got the heli and left. 'Cause there's a heli spawn here that isn't here.
Alright.
I'm sorry we're doing this to you, Nepin. I would land on the car, but
He got this. He got this. He. What if he died right there?
Your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them protected.
We got 30.
Oh, there is a, oh no, I'm getting hunted.
You're
No,
not getting
I mean-
what do you mean?
you're the
Yeah,
most
yeah,
wanted.
Yeah, the
Drunk.
fucking car.
Oh, vehicle! That's why I would have dropped on the vehicle. He got out.
Oh, what the? Ah!
The enemy took that gun. We'll be back.
I would have dropped on the vehicle. Oh wait, do you have to go Lex or?
Let's do one more rebirth.
All right,
Let's do one
rebirth.
I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go for a cruise.
It's so late for me that I'm like, man, going out like you just asked you to get robbed, but
Dude, they can never catch me lacking, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. They're never gonna catch
Oh.
me lacking. That's all I'm gonna say, yo.
Uh-oh.
at least we had a good game in the big boy map, you know.
Y'all finna see me on the news if they trying to catch me. Alright, let's do one more. Rebirth.
Catch me outside.
Let's not go security, because I know we finna die at security. Let's go to a building where we all can unite.
I appreciate that, Wayne.
Yeah.
I just want to not die and drop. Like if we can manage to do that, I'll be happy.
Bow, 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 bow.
What's wrong with you right now, man?
Bro, I want these chips, bro. I'm craving these chips right now. I'm not gonna
God
lie.
damn it.
Bro, don't you want
Damn
to?
it, Lex.
When you zone out, don't you like sound like a car sometimes? Or is it?
No.
No.
What?
Hey, you know what? Y'all heard nothing, yo. Y'all ain't hear nothing.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Who said that? Shit.
Okay.
Probably.
Matt Alk is so weird, bro. Why does he do that noises? Shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
Come on,
tracking
Alex.
one up.
If you like that MP7 so much, you would love the PSH, man. It's pretty similar.
I like the iron sight of the MP7 better.
Yeah, the iron sights are way better. That is true.
All right, that's enough mucking about. Now we do this for real.
Babushka! Babushka!
We're actually getting a nail gun next season tomorrow.
Oh, nail gun?
Yeah, that's gonna be the new SMG. Like, why shoot bullets when you could just shoot nails?
Dude, you know, I shot a nail gun before at the wall, and then, like, it was pretty cool.
You can definitely kill someone with that. You guys want to get security?
Yo, if you want me to have a fast game, yo, go for it.
It's look at the flight path. It should be kind of safe.
Royale. Is that a job
Alright.
for your team?
Alright, your call! Your call!
Oh god, I just jinxed it. We're about to get fucking smoked.
We're gonna get shot at the fucking sky. We're not even gonna land.
I got a satchel right off
To
the
engage
bat.
all targets. Supply box ready for pickup. Enemy
I-
UAV overhead.
I hate this.
You look pretty safe.
Contract update. New objective identified.
Yo, oh, you're jinxing way too much, bro.
Next objective located.
Objectives updated. Move to the location. Oh, I'm not taking no
Fucking
helicopter.
weird ass glare from this building right here. It's giving me a fucking blind.
I want to, but I want to get the ammo first. Oh, people,
You have
yeah.
enough for
take that.
loadout? Is there a buy station here?
No, but we can take the, we can take the heli.
Oh, that's a death then.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go here.
Found a
Guys,
vendor.
let's
Get
let's
you
make our way
supplies.
there.
Alright, let me grab this plate and I'll be what is this? Bullfrog? Yeah, sure. Purple bullfrog, why not?
There is a shit ton of plates around. So if you're
Yeah, I'm fine. I got 5. Rare, how's it
I got
going?
you wanna buy the
I got
loadout?
someone leaving
Oh, I
after
see
this
someone
game.
right
Huh?
here. Oh fuck.
Contact going in.
In the house?
On ping. Yeah.
Down to Thurston.
Oh my
Across
god,
the
I got
bar.
sniped. I have no idea from where.
Me neither. I got sniped too.
I shredded one though. They don't have armor.
I knocked down one too. He probably saw for us.
I knocked and thirsted one.
I'm reloading. Give me like 10 seconds.
Alright, we got people here, I think.
Yeah, I think they're above us. Broken. Got it down.
Behind, first floor. I'm down.
Cover.
Broken. Down.
You've got gas moving.
Gone.
One more, I think.
We're getting shot somewhere else. Come on. I already used my stuff for a
Alright, can you crawl up here? I'll get you.
I think I got shot from down here. Oh, right here.
Shit. I need small ammo.
Yeah, I got shot from down there. That's why they're still.
Do you guys have a
Strike inbound.
I mean,
One under,
one of
one's
that
under.
team.
do we have any SMG?
Here.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Shit. Well, I'm spawning here.
Down one.
Deployed.
He has a satchel. Nothing on heartbeat. G-Man, you could drop on this guy and get his shit right here.
I'm in the building.
Oh, I see him.
Where?
I see movement.
Behind the wall.
Oh, behind us! Behind!
Oh my god. Lex! Right here. Dude, we try to do the exact same thing.
Behind.
Plating.
One guy downstairs.
Got him. We gotta go!
No, we're fine. I mean, we have to go, but
Oh, fuck.
Relocating the safe
Oh,
zone.
shit.
I've got you.
Yeah, got him.
You guys got
See,
him?
I need plates. I have no plate.
yep.
Plate.
Can we buy a loadout?
Loading. I bought it.
Lex. Alright, good shit.
I'm chilling. Just get the fuck out.
We should use it, man.
Push left side, and then we can.
I'm gonna need.
One in front of us. Just get it down. I'm jumping on my heavy.
Yeah,
Oh, my
Plate,
AR.
bro.
Mid-cal here.
I'm gonna need some light too, if you guys have a spare. Where's the heavy? I definitely need ammo if you guys can spare some.
I just dropped it out. Someone took it.
Here, I took it. Here.
That's good. Any SMG?
I have
I
not
have
that much.
none.
It's fine. I have
Here,
55
here,
ammo.
Okay.
I have what's in my
that was
gun.
all my ammo.
I have what's in my
Yeah.
gun right now, but I have 90 on the AMAX.
Push left side. Push together. I see some.
Bounty target identified.
I downed him.
Shot the bastard.
I downed one up there. Right here. On me. He's cracked. One more. I'm buying some more plates. Can someone cover me outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy
I
plates too.
have
I got you. I'm gonna buy plates too.
Oh no.
15 meters.
You gotta be up here. Let's push up.
Do you guys need ammo? Yes or no? I'm buying ammo box.
Oh, I heard
I'm
someone.
good.
Oh, fuck.
That got
So
me
no
too,
ammo
man.
box.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Up.
I downed him. I cracked him.
Everyone's dead, man. That bouncing Betty.
I'm a bot.
That was really unfortunate. You wanna do one more, Lex? You gotta go.
One more.
That dude, like one bouncing Betty broke all my plates. That was fucking dumb.
Dude.
Y'all gotta clear the building, yo. Let's go.
I wasn't even close to it, man. That was so weird.
Yo, you know why? Because that bouncy Betty was fat, bro. That shit took the whole entire room. I mean, to be fair, in real life, that's shrapnel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that would fuck you up. But in
No,
real life,
I'm
like
not
SWATs don't slide cancel jump into fucking buildings. So
I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Those ground has to be wet though.
With fucking 80 pounds of gear on you? No.
Eventually, I can. Shit. You never know what I'm built
That's
up.
our new special ops program. Teach people to fucking slide. cancel,
my
jump.
PC is still doing the same thing. You gotta go get that shit fixed, Rayer.
Knees, bro. Their knees gonna be racked after like a session.
That's Rayer's account, by the way.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed
I
shortly.
think you were asking the other day, G-Man.
Yeah. Got your ass.
Why is everyone so sweaty, bro? Leave me alone.
This is like a weird day because I feel like I've been struggling for ammo most of the games, man.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
Get your ass out of here. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hey. Kobe!
Oh god.
You ran into a whole ass tree. Better than a whole ass mountain, though.
Is this the Cold War MP5?
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just John.
Done warming up. Stand by for deployment.
You need something to help you with that. It could be that it's
I just want
overheating.
to get these chips, man. But I'll somehow convince me to do another one.
I mean, we're having fun, Lux. Come on, you know that we're having fun.
But I'm hungry.
Well, hungry.
Yeah, your Discord message for years has been, I'm so hungry right now.
Dude, that's not mild. I mean, it ain't lying, you know what I'm saying? I ain't lying. Security? Oh my god!
No, not security, not security. Chem.
Safe zone.
Security is suicide right now, man. Like, we do that shit, we're dead.
Bro, we bet suicide like every game.
I think it might be thermal paste. Like, do you have no thermal paste on your PC?
Ayya!
Weapons are up. Get to work.
Bro, my
Ooh,
fat
a
ass almost
sniper.
fucking.
I was just fucking around.
For lifers.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. Until I get a headshot, then I'm not fucking around.
There's a scav here. You should have
Scab on my knee. Oh shit.
you should have thermal paste, man. Like that's I think standard is. Like if you buy a pre-built, is there any chance it doesn't come with thermal paste? I think every PC comes with thermal paste nowadays, right?
With thermal paste. If it doesn't, you're getting scammed, my G. Alright, I'm gonna buy a loadout.
All right.
Actually, someone better buy me plates then. Y'all fuckers better not be cheap.
Located
I got 3 plates. I
Oh
can grab-
fuck!
Oh shit!
I have a feeling he's not gonna buy loadout.
objective located.
That's next game. Yeah, my fat ass fell off the rocks, bro.
You had all the money, dude. Oh god.
Located.
What do you mean, bro, ski? Should've been like, yo, Lex, we'll do a stick up. And then,
All supply boxes.
Wait, don't worry. We got him. We got him.
But it's on
yeah.
the satchel. Fuck.
You just went for a
Can I
fucking
have a
swim. Money by the buy station, guys.
oh, fuck yeah, there's a satchel right here. Alright. Buy a boost.
I'll open it. Do you know about that kind of stuff? I do, but I'm asking just in case.
Oh, there's another satchel here too.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Fuck, I'll
Give me
go
a
for it.
plate.
Or you can go for it if you want, Nippin. I got 5 plates.
Ideally, that doesn't end up on the skill.
Oh no, I don't need it.
I can't pick it up.
Hey, anyone got
Ammo though.
That would
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, ammo right here.
Yeah, fuck. This is not my.
Did you pick
I
someone's
picked it.
shit up? White Wolf, how's it going? Lex is leaving after this game. We had someone in queue, but I believe she might be gone. I'm not sure. I'll definitely
Oh,
I
call.
can't.
50
I can't.
meters, 50
I'll use
meters.
the button and I call up. But
Sniper
I do
sniper
know we
ammo.
have someone leaving
Halula,
right after this
Halula,
game.
or you know, SMG ammo.
I have
Because-
none of the above.
Okay,
I'll
because
drop
You-
you back of it.
Use this thing to get some ammo.
You already did.
Alright,
no, I can't use it. I used it like before I died.
Oh my fucking god.
alright, let's.
Wait, maybe I
wait.
can go get my old shit.
Can we get a UAV? He-Man and Nepin or Lex?
Yeah, I'm dropping all my money. I'm dropping all my money right here. Right here. I'm paying it.
Found some cash here.
Can someone get a UAV?
I got 4K from my old body. Let's go.
Alright, good shit.
UAV overhead.
I'm buying a
No
selfie.
cigar.
We got people in decon, and then Harbor's in safe. We could go Harbor.
You mean the most loot place in the game?
Wait, can we buy never mind.
We should get control of this building up here.
Moving out.
Go for
Nothing
it.
on Heartbeat.
Enemy UAV
There's
overhead.
nothing on UAV.
I'm pretty full on everything now.
Satchel here.
I could use the satchel.
Why me? Dude, this game is fucking something else, bro. Why can't it be like fucking G-Man or something? You know, since I can bait
Whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa! What do you have against me?
Yeah.
Let me bait him.
Should I buy another UAV?
Dude, there's
Red.
3 fucking crates here. Guard this
Red.
shit. What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
We can guard this. We can puppy
Oh,
guard
yeah.
this bitch.
Got gas inbound. Safe
We
zone
have like
relocated.
Right there, there's a whole ass fucking loadout.
Okay, but don't be you know.
Party.
Fuck you.
Fucking hell, man. Yo, you.
Oh, fucking shoot!
it's always good to
Oh,
have
here's
your
mine.
own.
Watch out. Here's the-
Yeah.
Okay then. Getting myself up. Can you close my
Yeah. I'll tap you.
God fucking close the door!
I got one. I got one.
Safe. You lost the enemy track.
Holy shit.
Here, come here.
Hold on. I got one, and I finished your kill.
Oh, fuck you.
Jesus, man.
We crazy out here.
You good? What the fuck was that laugh?
Oh, bro, you fucking scared the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Yo,
Where? Orange ping?
37, that way.
Heading this way. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Someone's coming back to their shit right on top of us. I see him right on top.
29.
More. They're right below us. Like they're.
on me?
Yeah. I'm getting sniped.
Okay, let's go back in.
I got a UF. I can pop it.
Down one.
Yeah, I'm just getting sniped. No,
I see him. He was there.
Enemy soldier.
Another one jumping.
Contact.
That was an
Team
inside.
white.
yeah, from the fucking building. Still.
Oh, man.
I'll be using this UAV. Fuck it. Alright.
My plate counted down to fucking.
I got 6.
I downed him over here. If you can nade it, go for it.
Oh, can you drop me one plate?
Yep.
That works too.
Alright, I see him right here. Up top.
I keep getting shot.
Jesus, this fucking guy. Alright, that was my last plate now.
Here,
I need-
oh, here.
I can probably buy some. Thanks.
I bought some plates. There's a plate here.
Alright, there's people right in front. Be careful, Lex.
Team white.
Oh god, I suck.
One drop down. One drop down.
Yeah, I saw him. I should fucking be able to get that.
Downed him.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Sniper ammo. Anyone have sniper ammo though?
Yeah, here, 24.
Fire station crossing.
There's 2 people. There's still 2 people there. I'll scan.
Got him.
What that?
Nice. Fire
No.
cell, fire cell, fire cell. Buy shit, buy shit.
I don't know what to buy.
New satchel here.
Nothing. You have a lot of money.
I'm
Go
full
buy.
on plate.
Go buy UAV.
Buy a bunch of UAVs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a UAV and pop another one. Fuck it.
I got an ammunition box, by the way.
Requesting recon.
Self revives are free. Just buy it.
UAV entering the AO.
I still have my selfie from when I
Let's go towards
spawned.
circle. Hug right side. No one's
Yeah,
gonna
we,
be right side.
yeah,
right?
let's go.
People are chemical though, so we can take it. We're chilling.
We have my UAV up. We got people in camp.
Contact.
Good ping.
They have circle.
Fire cell start. Right to the back. Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for
I have another UAV I can pop.
I have one too. Will not die, so I'll pop it.
Come on, no!
Can I arrest you?
Hopefully.
Gas is closing in.
I broke one right by the truck.
Leppy, can you get him up?
Holy shit, I'm getting sniped from the building, like the fucking building, the main building.
Hey, go inside the building, guys. We have to go inside the building.
Oh, I'm getting shot from the side.
Got his
Good
ass.
shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
I'm getting shot from behind.
Oh fuck, man. I should be safe here. I think safe-ish.
One behind us. One behind us. One team behind us. One guy behind us. You
Yeah,
see
I
him?
just got hit. I just got hit really hard.
Yeah.
Dude, do we get in the cut? Yeah.
I'm driving. On the left.
Go, 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 go,
Go,
go, go.
go! Bro, I thought
We
you
gotta
were
push this.
driving.
Who's driving?
You were!
Cap, I didn't get in the car. What the fuck?
Dude! What the fuck?
I cracked him. There's no way I was actually driving, was it?
You were in the driver's seat.
Oh, I thought someone else got in. I was like, oh,
They're above us, I think.
Advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
Can you guys? Oh, there's no respawns. Shit. All right, we got it.
Hey,
Friendly UAV.
not gonna lie, my bad. I was so confused on why the car was not moving. Oh, damn.
You wanna go upstairs?
Someone on top. Only one. Oh, two. Did the UAV not detect that? Oh.
You ready?
Top floor. Second.
Oh, circle. We don't have circle. Should we just move to circle?
Get the fuck out.
Oh, right
Just
there!
chill up, chill up.
Oh,
Nice, one more. Only one left. On that team.
He's gonna
No
move.
response.
He's gonna move.
Long way to go. Let's go.
You just got quite a bit of walk.
Fuck, he had no money. Oh, fuck, yeah, we gotta
Jump
go.
out the window, jump out the window. Move with circle through the stairs. Don't go in there, don't go. Oh.
I wanted to get money to
Actually-
res you. Fuck, there's nothing.
28.
You can either go right side.
Yeah.
9 enemies are still active. Hunt them down.
Actually, maybe not. Actually, there's one in the center.
Gas is closing.
Oh, I saw
Get to
him.
the new safe zone.
Play these small buildings. There's 10 people left.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is inbound.
Gas is moving. Fuck.
Watch your left arrow.
We gotta go.
Oh, don't go there. Oh well, turn right.
There was someone behind me?
Yes, on top.
I didn't fucking see him, man.
Alright, that's it for me, sir.
GG's Lex.
Got cheaped.
I'm gonna go on a cruise.
Alright, Otter, if you're
I'll
here,
see
let me
y'all
know.
later tonight
If
if y'all
not,
still playing, you know the
what if you're up?
vibes. So, peace.
Have a good one. I do have a replacement though.
I don't know if I'm lagging or. Yeah, there you go.
I don't think she is here because I don't see her in the evil shit. I didn't read your message before. I am so sorry, man. If you're still here, I hope you're having a great day. I am so fucking sorry. I didn't read that. God damn it, man.
Okay.
White Wolf. Yes?
Not for a bit. Probably gonna go to bed. I'm very tired.
Okay. I think we have... Download 11 gig. Wait, the patch is up? Oh, fuck. Hold on. 11 gigs. The new season patch is out. Damn, I didn't think it was going to. Alright, how fast can you do that? Just asking.
Have a good night, guys.
All good, G, man. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it.
I will be back. What day is today? Friday.
Friday. New season Friday, by the way. Big patch.
New season Friday, indeed. Alright, I'll talk to you.
GG's.
GG's.
Rare, any chance you can play? If not, I understand. Not sure. Alright. Let's play a duo, and then we're gonna have someone join. He's downloading the patch. Oh, the season 4 update is live.
What tier do you have?
I maxed out the battle pass, but I just read on Twitter that the season 4 update is live.
New season, I lost the opportunity to complete my.
This one,
Right,
yes.
right.
But, yeah, yes, but you did keep everything that you unlocked up until this point. Like, if you only did like 50 tiers, you get everything up until that point. And there's gonna be a new one with new guns. I can probably download it right now. I think,
I need to reinstall.
yeah, you wanna try that?
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are
I
making
let-
ready for
the-
deployment.
Yeah.
Patch, yeah, just to see if we get it.
All right.
Yeah, it's downloading. I might mess up my stream. I don't know. See. Oh man, this is so weird. Patch. Okay. It's encoding or something like that. It's not even downloading yet. Oh man, like depending on how things are going, my thing isn't even fucking loading. I don't know if we'll make it tonight. Might be a shorter stream. If I have to download this patch, it's not even done. Like it's 0%. It says that it's fetching the encoding table. Got anyone in queue? How's it going, Mojo? Yes, we have 3 people. I mean, 2 people. I'm the 3rd. But I have to download the patch right now, Mojo. So because the new season literally just came out. If you want to play, I would definitely play with you. I need to download this stupid patch, and for some reason my internet is being kind of stupid right now. Yeah, new Warzone season. It just came out right now. According to Twitter, it came out 10 minutes ago. So I'm trying to download it to be able to get some games on. But I don't know if it's going to happen. My internet seems to be a little bit moody right now. You know, one tell me this. It literally just happened. Like, we were playing a game and we wanted to have White Wolf join, but he was like, there's a new update. So we kind of like closed the game so we could get the update. Probably if we didn't, we wouldn't have been able to play. Plus, everything that we do is not going to count towards the battle pass if we don't actually download the season patch. Let's see. It says fetching the encoding table. It's not even started, like doing the download. You play Tarkov all day. Sometimes I miss that game, and then I remember how anxious I get when I'm playing Tarkov. I used to like Shoreline a lot. That was like one of my favorite maps. Well, one of the most beginner maps, I guess. Shoreline. Woods was okay as well. So a lot of people hated Woods. If you keep playing it over and over, then you stop getting anxious. Yeah, like one of the things that a lot of people say that you have to do when you play that game is you have to get over the gear fear. But I couldn't. I was like, oh, but I have this gun that I looted from a guy that I killed. I don't want to go anywhere with it, you know, and it just sits in my stash forever. So I started selling everything. That was one of the things I tried to do to make me play the game more. Instead of like having all these high tier weapons that I can't get just yet, I'll just sell everything. And try to focus on upgrading my hideout. Because that's more permanent. Like me and my friend just died with thermal scopes. Oh man, that must suck. That's one of the things about that game that you just need to learn to not care about it. It also requires insane patience. Like even in Warzone, when I know someone's in a house, unless I'm outnumbered, if it's a 1v1, I'll probably push him. Just not so much because of I only push, I never wait mentality. It's more like I get anxious waiting for that moment. Why wait for that moment when I can make it happen right now? And whether he wins or I win, I can make the fight happen right now. A lot of people just sit around and wait. And there's even a streamer called Exo Camper that I used to watch. And he pretty much camps the extract. He sits there 20 minutes, 25 minutes, however long, 30, 45 minutes, well, however long it is, with in like a really cheeky spot at night with a thermal scope, and just waits. And eventually someone's trying to extract, and he just fucking kills him. I might be lagging out. Got any bedtime stories? Let me think. I have some disgusting stories that of shit that has happened in the past. Let me think. Well, this isn't really a story, but the day, not the day I graduated high school, but like the last day of class, because you know how like there's the last day of class and there's like a little gap before graduation. The last day of class, someone in my class, and I'm almost sure I know who it was, decided to take a shit on the floor in the bathroom. The reason for this, there was none. It just seemed to, I don't know. I don't even understand why. It just seemed to be like a little, like a disrespectful move, like a fuck the system kind of thing. I'm at 5%, guys. I don't 6%. I'm hoping this shit's gonna be done fast, but I really don't know. I'm probably lagging. I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I don't think that qualifies as, yeah, dominance, you know, like it was also right next to the toilet, so it wasn't that I didn't make it or everything was taken. It wasn't more of a power move, you know. And while it's disgusting, I found it extremely fun. And Mojo, don't worry about Trios and like not being good, man. It's all about having fun. I've been like I'm slowly getting back to where I was. Every once in a while I get like a good play, but my situational awareness and my aim isn't where it used to be. Like at one point I was actually pretty okay at this game, that I would confidently push in and feel like I can win fights. It's gonna get there. It's gonna take a while. I did spend like 6 months without, or almost 6 months without playing games, and then the other 6 I was playing here and there, but if the bot didn't pick it up, I'll keep it in mind. You type it again. Sometimes the bot is stupid, Mojo. Type it again. I do have to download this update, and I don't know how long that's gonna take, because we all know about my long-standing fight with bad internet. Like, that's a struggle. There we go. There we go. See, the bot, I'm pretty sure the bot is lagging. The bot must be lagging because I am lagging since I'm downloading the update. It has to be that. It's leave. It didn't pick it up. I'll remove you. Don't worry. It's the bot is lagging. It's probably not even reading the whole information because I'm downloading this thing right now. Alright, I think I removed it. Yeah. I want to play with you, Mojo, but honestly, I don't know how long this update is gonna take, and if it takes too long, I might just have to like, we may have to do this on Friday, because it's still 11%, man, and I think everyone else already finished, and I'm hurting here. It's a 28 gig update, but my internet is clearly not the best. It's not even like it's lagging so much because I'm downloading the update that it's not even loading the stuff for the season. You know, the graphics that you usually see in the launcher. I got kicked out of the Discord server. How do I join back in? Click on the Discord link below, and I will. Oh wait, hold on. I just gave you a link. You should be able to see everything. Mojo, I'm not. I don't want you. I don't need you to answer. I don't need you to answer this question. All right, Mojo. Did you make a new server? No, I didn't make a new server. I didn't kick you out either. I haven't kicked anyone out except for people that are trolls that don't make it past the validation. I have never kicked anyone out. I'm not gonna ask you to answer this question. All I'm gonna say is that I think that it's usually not a good idea to have your actual name as your display name in any social media, unless it's like, you know, maybe not in any social media, but for Discord or Twitch, I would probably not have my full name. And some people do it, of course. Oh, I did do that. Did I do that? No, I'm just saying. I've seen your new Discord name. I don't know. I'm just welcome back, Rare. I don't know, but I'm just saying. There's a new update, Rare. I'm trying to download it, as you can see right here, but my internet is fucking shit. So it's 16%. New season literally just came out. We got Nepin, we got Mojo, and you could be a third. But I have to say that I am downloaded the update, Rare. I'm not done with the update. 16%. I'm trying to go as far as possible, as fast as possible, but I opened my piece. Do you like my profile picture? What is that supposed to be? Is that like... My PC's fucking dying, dude. Gonna hop on. There is an update. Oh, that's the... That's not you, man. Come on. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Is that like a... Yeah, I can't prove or disprove that. It clearly shows an awkward angle, though, to take that picture. What happened to your old name, man? Like, did you not like it anymore? Like your old display name? I thought it was pretty catchy. Like in the PUBG days. Well, not really the PUBG days, but I remember I met you through PUBG. I remember exactly how I met you. I was playing duos with American, you were playing duos, no failed, you killed him, I killed you, and game over, I think. Like my beautiful... Jesus, dude. 20% of the update. I am so sorry this is taking forever, guys. I wish I could make it go faster, but what are you gonna do? Oh shit, we also have White Wolf downloading the patch, so that means someone, well, I want to say someone isn't going to play, but at this point, I'm probably the one who's not going to play. Yeah, it's a 28 gig update, man. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to download it in time. And I feel a little bad because of that. I will end stream and start it back after the update. While that is not a bad idea, at the same time, I've already been on for 3 hours and 42 minutes. So I'm trying to think whether I'm actually going to get to play or not, because I'm trying to stay within a certain time frame of how long I stream, because it's really easy for me to get carried away. If I start talking to you guys, I can go for like 5-6 hours and I don't even notice, and then the day after, man, I'm feeling the consequences of that shit. So I'm trying to like, man, Chrome is not responding. Mind me asking? Yes. Hold on for a second. My PC's having a stroke. What the fuck? Hold on. My PC's fucking dying. Hold on, I can't see anything. I'm actually gonna DM you something, Mojo. Alright, I'm sorry I had to like do a couple of DMs. Rare, is this your other account? Main account here. What happened to Amaterasu? Is your left eye okay? Oh hell yeah! You're an OG, man. True OG. It's all good. It's all good, Rare. Don't worry. Sonic! How's it going? I'm downloading the update. As you guys can see, my computer is taking a massive diarrhea while I do that for reasons that are beyond me. Alright, hold on. Jesus. I just want to talk to you in queue room. I'll talk to everyone in a sec. How is everything? I'm trying to deal with something on the side. If you see me DMing, it's... That's why I'm DMing. Oh man, no, I'm with you. How was your day? It's been a day. Oh, by the way, guys, I figured something out. By the way, Sonic, I hope you're having a great day, my man. I finally figured out how to download videos from YouTube at the max quality, like the same file you uploaded. Because yeah, you can click download, right? You can click download, but when you do that, it downloads a 720p at 30 FPS version of whatever video you uploaded, also known as the standard or low definition. And I finally figured out how to get my full-size high definition file from YouTube, which I've been doing because I had a couple of VODs with some errors, so I re-downloaded them in order to process them. So that's actually kind of cool. Another thing that I found out is that YouTube does not do multiple channels. It only does a single audio channel. So I downloaded these files, right? And there's like the game audio is the first audio channel, and the second one is my mic. And because I uploaded them without rendering them first, and I recorded with the split audio, my mic was not playing in the VODs. So pretty much I'm downloading each VOD, rendering them, and then I'll re-upload it the right way to the VOD channel. And it takes a while. Like the longest stream I did, which was like 5 hours and 30 minutes, took about 13 hours to process in the video editor, which is a stupid amount of time. I have 2 more to go, and we are ready to upload everything and have the VODs going. Yeah, it's boring, man, but I really want to have those VODs up at 2K. I appreciate it. I got a minor headache. I probably won't talk a lot. That's fine. Mojo, I'm still at 50%. I want to play with you. I want to play with everyone. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's gonna happen. 51% on the update, man, and it's getting late. I'm feeling really guilty because I feel like I'm gonna disappoint a lot of people. I wish my internet was faster, man. This is taking forever. Your Discord's still the same. It should be. Yeah, he hangs out. If you end up before, when's the next time you stream? Alright, so that's a good question. I'm streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So every other day, but then Saturdays as well. Right? So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and I start at, I believe you're Eastern time, if I recall correctly, so it should be 9 for you. And I go for somewhere between 4 and 5 hours, depending. Because it's Friday, I'm going to be closer to 5. And I know that I'm lagging too. I understand that. Uh, hold on, I'm trying to multitask a lot. If I sound short when I type, alright, Jesus man, I feel like I'm all over the place and I want to apologize for that. Straight as alright, so in all honesty, even if I play, I don't know for how long I'm going to play. I feel a little guilty about that. And I'm thinking that there's a chance that this might not end up happening. I don't know how many of you guys are also downloading the update. I know Nepin finished. I think White Wolf is done as well. I'm probably going to finish before Mojo, I think. And I don't know what Rare's situation with the update is. I'm just... Oh man, I don't want to let anyone down. This thing is taking for... It says that it copies the update. I don't want to copy. It's ridiculous how long this is taking, man. I know that my internet isn't the best, but it's also a 30 gig update that is thrown in our faces, man. Like in my defense, all right. It's not like it's not some lightweight 1 gig update. It's a new season, so it's supposed to be a big update. But I've been looking forward to playing with everyone. Modern Warfare has way bigger updates than this. Well, this is coming with a Modern Warfare update, Mojo. I feel like it's a smaller update if you only have Warzone, and if you have Modern Warfare installed, it's a bigger one. Yours is almost done. 69%. Kind of funny that you mentioned it when I was at 69%. 70% now. Alright, it's no longer a meme. Hope something cool happens in this update. We're getting a nail gun. The new SMG is actually a nail gun. You know, why shoot 9mm or 45 caliber rounds at someone where you could just fucking put a nail in their heads, you know? I call that shit calculated. I mean... Indy, thank you so much for the raid. You caught me when I'm downloading an update for a game. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time to play because my PC is slow as shit. Well, not my PC. I want to take that back. My internet is being a little moody right now. But thank you for the raid. And I hope everything went well in the world of crafting. Why are you subbed to Pokey? I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. That's... I respect that. For the most part. I did it as a meme. Sure. Of course. That's what they all say. That's what all the tier 3s say. And then that emote in particular, like that face is... It's okay though, of course, like... There's nothing wrong with enjoying that kind of content. In fact, the other day, Harry's like, hey, you should check this streamer out. What is she doing, right? This girl, Indie Fox. Oh, he's here! Good, I can tell you a story now.
Gangster life is the life for me. Shooting people by day, selling drugs by night. Being a gangster is hella tight.
So the other day, Harry's like, you know, check, why is this girl, Indie Fox, doing that? So I decided to look up the stream, right? And I see a girl who is bent over with one of those ASMR mics that have the ears, and she is literally licking the fucking mic with 15,000 people watching her do so. And I'm there thinking, like, what has this world come to? Like, ASMR licking stream with multiple cameras, like a multi-cam stream, so that people could get her best angles. If you guys know what I'm saying. No, what do you mean I cap? It's not cap. Alright? I saw it. And I was like, wait, Rare, that should work. The only reason that's not working is because my bot is lagging because I'm lagging because of the update. I have that. Let me show you. I have it. I have it. Yes, it's right here. It's right here. Can I edit the edit the Oh wait, is it gone? No. There's no way it's gone, right? It's no longer available. Why? The VOD... No, but if the VOD gets mobbed, it's still there. Unless there was music playing, but I don't... Damn, alright. You got away with that one. Alright, you got away with that one. It's fine though, like... there was a lot of evidence there.
You know you love me. You know I care. Shout whenever. And I'll be there. You are my love. You are my heart. And we will never ever be apart. Cause I'm like, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like baby, baby, baby. Oh.
I didn't remember you doing that at the end.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh man, that was... I have those as well. Hold on, where is this? Alright, if he doesn't want me to play it, I won't play it. If he doesn't want me to play it, I will not play it. I'm not gonna do that to him. Oh, I have them all here, man. Alright, he said I don't care. He said I don't care. It's funny. Alright. You were the only one to auto-tune it. That's not in a VOD. That's a file that you sent to me. I also have Sonic, but I'm not, and I also have White Wolf, and I'm not gonna do that to them without their consent. Rare said that he thought it was funny. He didn't care. I also have, dude. I have a lot of like. Let me just honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get to play because of how slow this update is. So let me change it to just chatting. It's all good, Scotty. How's everything? I'm playing Apex with... I sent you a voice file. You have sent me a voice file, haven't you? Which one? What were you saying, Indy? I have... Oh my god, we meme a lot. First thing I see when I look at your conversation is a bunch of fucking memes. The ninja memes. Alright, so here's Sonic's. I didn't even remember he did that. Oh god. Oh, that's so good. I didn't even remember he did that. Oh god. Now I do have some. Let me see. If we go into this category, it's all the clips, right? Wow, I have a lot of sound effects that are disabled. Oh god, I have a lot of rare videos right here. I got another one right here. Oh man, rare, I got clips of you for days. There's one, and then let me load the next one as well, since we're doing this. And there's another one right here. Alright.
Havana una na, ay, half of my heart is Havana una na, ay, ay, he took me back to East Atlanta, nah.
Okay.
Havana una na.
It doesn't really sound like Camila's version, but I respect that. There's another one. I don't know if you guys can see this, but Rare's username was streamer by the way _ TTV. All right, let me see Indy. All right, I'll. All right, let me see that Indy. Let me play this one and I'll play yours. Holy shit! I hope it's not bad.
Almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah Lake is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, flowing like a breeze. Country road. Yo, what's up?
Fuck's going on, man? That would be my exact same reaction 2 years later.
Country road. Yo, what's up?
Fuck's going on, man?
Don't click. Oh yeah, hold on.
You used to have Rap God. I do. Right, yeah, it's not. You are correct. Did he? This is Indy. Oh my god, what did you do? I'm scared to play this. Why is it not playing? Do I have to download it? Okay.
John Wick coming with the Wii box.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that.
John Wick coming with the Wii box.
Oh my god, gotta come with the Wii bucks. Not gonna lie, guys, I don't know if we're gonna get to play. I just finished the update a little bit ago, but I disabled the sound effects, man. I disabled that command and I disabled all of them because I know most of you wouldn't do that. I have to, like, there's a lot of them that are actually available. I have to look specifically into them. I'm going to Taco Bell. All right, have a good one, Indy. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your your diarrhea-inducing food. That sounds like a good way to end the night. Are you still playing? There's an update, Lex. 30 gigs just came out. I literally finished updating my game a few minutes ago, and I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time to play. Because it took me forever. Like we were talking about internet speed, mine is not the best. I'm not gonna lie. You can probably download it in like 2 minutes. And it's already 4 hours in. I don't know if I actually will get to play, mostly because it is getting a little late. I want to play though. I want to hang out with all of you and get some games going. It's just the update took forever. It probably took like over. Do you like Takis? I think they're all right. I think they're all right. They're not bad. I've been trying to avoid, you know, snacks and shit. I'm already alright. Have a good one, G-Man. I'll probably be heading out. Oh, let's just play the music if we're not playing memes anymore. Although Weevucks. Did I miss anything? I finished updating 80%. What the fuck, man? It took me like over 30 minutes to update that. It took me 30 minutes. I'm just going to let Nepin know that I don't think I'll be playing right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that took so long. I finished a while ago. You guys don't have shit internet. I like the clips and stuff though. This is what I like the most, just getting the chance to talk to you guys. I am so sorry. I thought it was gonna be way faster, and it wasn't. I enjoy that. I also want to get some games going. Rare, I know that you've been having some issues with your PC, and I'm hoping you can get that shit figured out. I will be playing on Friday. I would definitely love to have the chance to play with you guys. I haven't played with some people in a long time. I don't get to play with Rare that often because his PC dies. Also, Mojo. It's been really fun and refreshing playing with Lex, G-Man. Sonic's always a good time to play with. I haven't played with Harry in a while, but I also know that he's been having some PC issues, which seem to be kind of a thing. And Indy only plays Minecraft, so he's probably like, 7 years old by now. I'm gonna eat and watch some movies. Take it easy. Remember, don't even worry about it. Lex, we got a second place. Next time, Big Boy Map, we're getting that win. I'll have my guns. I won't have to steal your shit this time. Do not worry about it. Should I worry about it? No, that's the only answer. I worried too much about thirsting. That's why we lost. Had I not worried about it, man, that would have been easy. And it's been a while since we had good results in the big map, so I'm kind of glad that it went that way. We can slid into a duo match. I want to play with you, Mojo. If I open the game, I'm not gonna play one game. We're gonna do some games for a little bit, and I would feel guilty then because next morning is gonna be a little harsh. But let me tell you one thing, guys. The reason I'm only streaming 4 days a week, one, is to preserve my sanity and be able to do everything without sacrificing every other aspect of my life in order to stream. And then also because I plan on doing more stuff, like YouTube exclusive stuff. I'm actually excited about that. But before I do that, I need to make sure that the stream is running without me having to do anything else. And the VODs have been a pain in the ass because they were uploaded without any sound, and I don't want to have them on Twitch for too long because of the strikes. So I think I have the VOD situation figured out. Once I catch up with that, I need to finish the alerts, and once we have that, I think we are done with all the shit that I was behind. Oh, there's the appreciation widget that is supposed to thank everyone at the end of each stream that I didn't get right. Once I have that figured out, I want to do some YouTube exclusive content, man, talking about shit. That's what it's going to be, or what I want it to be if I ever get to make it happen. It's just talking about, like, for 5 minutes, talking about something that might be interesting. Stuff like, are games better? Were games better before than now? Like, that's one of the things I want to talk about. Like, why were we so excited about games before and so hooked onto a single game for so long? But like nowadays, you play a game for a year and you're done, like you're out, you want new stuff. Before, it wasn't like that, man. It wasn't like that. I have a 16 bomb on YouTube, but I didn't know about the quality, and I uploaded it at 1080p. And I was given the bad encoder, because there's 2 encoders that you can get on YouTube. AVC, which is the shitty one, and then there's a good one that is called VP09. You want to get VP09 on all of your videos. I recently learned how to do that because I got assigned the bad one, and even though you can see the kills, you can see that I do get like that amount of kills, which is a game with Harry, by the way, a duos game. The quality is so shitty that everything is pixelated. And is it free? What do you mean? On PS4 you can pre-download the update and wait for the time where you can install the... Oh, I did not know that. That's actually pretty good. It should be like that on PC. I would have updated overnight instead of in the middle of the stream. The encoder thing, it is free. You just need to know what quality to upload your video in. And even though my monitor is 1080p, you need to upload stuff at 1440p or 2K in order to guarantee that you're gonna get the good encoder. I didn't know that. So even though my display is at 1080, I record at 1440p, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm uploading it at a high quality, so that I can get higher quality videos. I was taking care of my siblings. It's all good, Scotty. Hey, family comes first, man. I'm also a little concerned because I know that you've been going through some shit, and I only wish the best for you, man. I want you to get rise above all the shit that has been going on, and you're about to start a part of your life, a new part of your life, man. It's gonna be exciting. You're gonna meet a lot of people, and you're gonna leave all that shit behind, man. It's gonna be great. I know right now it doesn't seem like it, but it will be. My update is done. Because it's so late, I don't think I'm gonna play any games now. I am so sorry that took so long and that I didn't realize how long it was going to take. Did my mom... Yes, and I did thank her. She is an amazing individual. Also, you use your real name. But Mojo, I will be playing on Friday, and I would really like playing with you, man. I'm not playing Tarkov, at least not just yet, but who knows. But for now, let's try to do some Warzone. Another game that I've been playing has been Apex, so we're gonna like juggle those, and eventually we're gonna get a third game in. I thought about... It's all good. I'll try to go for a little bit longer on Friday because it's the weekend. I'm here to shut down your computer once you're done streaming. I'm about to be done, but I appreciate that a lot. I'm a DM with Picture Factory Scav. Oh, there's a Scav was in Factory. That was the death match. I actually kind of did that for quests, and it was fine. Just hop in with an MP5 that you trade for like I think it's like 8 knives, and get some shit going. I was gonna say something I forgot. I am so sorry this took forever, by the way, guys. Every single one of you guys is amazing. Sonic, I hope you get some sleep because I know that you haven't been sleeping all that well. I just wanna get to play with everyone, and I'm hoping to see you guys on Friday so we can get that done. We almost got a win in the big map. I almost had my moment, but I had to get thirsty and went for 3 instead of 4 kills, which would have been great. That's actually pretty cool, Mojo. I just looked at that. He looks badass with that like sledgehammer. That's pretty cool. I was thinking about a third game. I was trying to get games that are more like match-based instead of Tarkov. Tarkov is a hybrid between being match-based and progression-based. But I was trying to get games that everyone can play and wanted them to be free so we could all play together. Free and cross-platform. But like the objective is by the end of the year, at some point during this year, to do a triple threat challenge. To try to do it and maybe get it done. And in case you guys don't know what that is we play 3 different games and we try to get a win in each and every one of those games. As soon as we get a win in one of the games, we jump into the next one. So we get into Warzone. We get a win, bam, we jump out of Warzone, get into Apex. Get a win in Apex, jump out of Apex, get to the 3rd game. I was thinking about Fortnite, despite the fact that I absolutely hate the game, and I hate myself when I play it. It's free and cross-platform. But if you guys want to do PUBG instead, I'd be more than down. If we have the people that have PUBG and want to do it. Yesterday, we were just sitting over here with hours editing my montage. I would definitely want to see that. Just let me know when it's coming out. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I lost a lot of momentum when I went away for basically a whole year, if not more, Mojo. But we are going to rebuild and do things in a better way, and I'm extremely excited and grateful to have you guys here. There's also been some new friends that were popping by before, and we're gonna get some more new friends. It's gonna be great. I feel like we're doing something that and if the YouTube stuff gets some traction, we're also gonna get stuff people from there, I would assume. I just need to get everything. Like, I haven't really been doing a lot of networking because I've been really into finishing the alerts and getting the VOD situation fixed and all of that. But once that's figured out, man, I'm going into it hardcore, and I'm expecting to see some growth. There's even something that I have in my mind for later this year, and we might even have a way to not have to stop streaming if I'm out of town, or at least not fully stop, but instead of like 4 streams, cut them down to 3 and cut down the duration of them a little bit, just so that we don't go a long time without. Hey, I don't call them fans, I call them friends, alright? Everyone here is a friend of mine. I know you all to different extents, but I appreciate your company, and I definitely enjoy hanging out with every single one of you guys. And we're gonna grow. I need to fit. Like, the thing is that I started streaming because I didn't want to lose the affiliate status, and I was gone for so long that was about to happen. I got a notification. So I rushed the resuming of the streams, but I didn't finish everything that I wanted to finish. And the alerts, we have no alerts right now. Someone follows, they don't get shit. Like, there's no visual indicator of it. Obviously, I can read it and I can say thank you, but I want to have actual alerts, and I've been working on custom alerts. I'm not that good at using those, like that software, After Effects, which is taking me forever, but I'll have that done, and we're gonna get custom alerts. Nobody else is gonna have those. Those aren't downloaded from some website that a lot of people have access to. These are custom made by me, and they fit the theme that we have going on. Everything that you see right here on screen has been made by me, planned out, animated, everything. It's not fancy because I'm not good, but I feel like there's a certain satisfaction to know that we have that. I feel like we're past the point of using stock, animations. That there's nothing wrong with them, but I feel like they're all too happy, and they don't really fit the. Because I like, don't get me wrong, I like to laugh, make fun, and everything. I don't take myself too seriously, but when it comes to how stuff looks, when it comes to how the stream looks, I kind of like to have this theme going on with the steel and like the black and the silver, and it looks a little serious, even though it's I don't take myself serious, but I like the way it looks, so I kind of wanted to fit that style with the animations. But we're gonna get there, and I appreciate your support, Mojo. I'll DM you a couple things after the stream's done. And Scotty, I don't want to re-download that game. If we have enough people that are willing to do the triple threat with PUBG, I would rather do PUBG. I just licked a thick layer of talking dust off my finger. That shit was good. Hell, yes. It's like, that reminds me of Cheeto dust, but Cheeto dust under the nails, it's kind of a little disgusting. It happens though. PUBG instead of Fortnite is a very good choice. The thing is that PUBG is not free, nor is it cross-platform, so I need to know that we either have the people ready who have the game and want to try it out. I know that we have some people that have the game. There's a lot of bots now, so it shouldn't be particularly hard to get a win in that game. I think but we can see what happens. Yeah, you know how like you get Cheeto dust under your nails when you're eating like stuff like that. It happens. I don't like it. I try not to eat a lot of that stuff, but I'm only human. Like in between your like the flesh of your finger and the nail, you have to like I never do dig through the bag. 420. Damn, like it happens, man. Like there's some snacks, like for example, when I eat cashews, and definitely that's not in the same category as Cheetos. Obviously, that's actually a healthy snack. But when I eat cashews, I'm like, yeah, I'll just have 1 or 2, and I eat 4 bags. Or like fruit snacks. All right, when I have fruit snacks, I need to mentally prepare myself before, I open I open a bag because I am very well aware that I am going to go through the entire bag with no self-control like an animal. My mom makes us put everything in a bowl. That is a very smart way to control and pace yourself. Snack it in and accidentally snack the session. Yes. And all of a sudden, you know, I was like, you know, it's 4 in the afternoon. I'll just have a little snack now, and I'll have dinner at what, 6:37, right before a stream, right? What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that I eat enough snacks so that I'm not hungry later. And with that, I mean 4 or 5 bags. So I try not to like indulge so much because I know that there's certain snacks that I really can't control myself. Accident without the act is just, yes, that is a fair observation. Or serve portions. Some people, like, they get a bag and they actually get like little Ziploc bags, and they'll have like portions that you can only have like one each day, you know, and that's actually good because if it's easier to not have like that extra one, or to count what you're having. You count it once a week and then you just have a bag and that's all you have, which is a smart way to not go over the top. But yeah, I ordered too much food. Like I said before, I have a feeling that before the end of the year, I will have a period of time ranging from like 2 to 4 weeks in which I will be eating a lot of food that I shouldn't be eating. Not because it's bad, but because of the frequency in which I will be eating said food. And then I will stop eating for the rest of the year so I can lose the weight that I gained. I'm just kidding. I will eat healthy like a normal person. I've been sitting here looking at my mom's sub badge like weird. I don't think I've ever seen the 1 month badge before, and now I realize it looks weird in light mode. Not badges. I made those. Well, I didn't make those, but I specified Duvie, who was my artist for this, that I needed them to look good both in light and in dark mode. That's why they have a glow that is white, and then the skull itself is black. So in dark mode you get to see the outline, which is that glow, right? But in light mode you don't get to see the glow, but you get to see the skull. It's supposed to be distinguishable in both light and dark mode. That said, you might not have seen it because originally I didn't have that. Originally we had only 4 sub badges. 1, 6, 9, and 12 months. That's 4. You didn't have the, I believe it's 3-month badge. There was one that didn't exist. Now there's another one that I don't have. I think 2 months, but there was one additional that didn't exist. So the current 3-month badge used to be the first one, which was a plain skull. Because you have the plain skull, the skull with fangs, the skull with horns, and the skull with horns, fangs, and a crown. There's a new 1.5 year badge. Really? Man, I gotta keep up with all that. Honestly, when it comes to the sub badges, I might hit Duvie up to get me like the 2 that I'm missing, or I might just make them myself from scratch. It might be for partners only. Partners have a lot more than what I have, I'll tell you that. Like, partners have a shitload of them. If I only have 1 more to do, I'll ask Duvie. If I have 5 or 6 that I could do, might as well make it myself. Mostly because I love the work that she's done. Partner get a lot. They get a lot of badges. Yeah, I think I only have up until 1 year. There are ways to make it so that tier 3 subs. If you look at Harry's, for example, you'll see that his sub badge is not the same as someone else who has the 12 badge. He has a little star on the side. That's because he's a tier 3. It's not that noticeable, but I'll try to figure out a way to make it noticeable. We also have emotes coming. I think you can even see that in the it's right here. It's kind of weird to point at chat saying like this because the monitor is this side for me. I guess the OBS monitor. Tier 2 and tier 3 get a little star. You can edit that. You don't have to make it the same star. You don't have to make it the same color. You don't have to make it star. You can add whatever you want. I didn't know what to add, and I did want to have something to show a little bit of recognition. But at some point, I'll probably figure out new badges and we'll have them made specifically for those little additions. You know, I think it would be great if the crown was not a part of the icon, but rather a part of the badge. I just remember I got an Elgato's HD60 from like 2016. It's still pretty good, man. Dark mode users unite. I'm dark mode all the way, man. HD60, dude, that's what I use. I use an HD60, don't I? Oh, whoa, what's wrong with that? Gotta sell the thing. Apparently they go for a good price. That's what I use, man. The HD60 is the internal one, right? I think the S60 is the external one. I use the internal one. I use Windows Capture now. Oh right, because you're in a different setup. I do need that capture card though, the cat as they call it. That's what Elgato means. Is it weird to talk to me through my mom's account? Yes and no, because I haven't really talked to her directly when she's using the account. I don't really associate what you're saying with her. But if I had conversations with her through that account, then I would definitely feel strange. You have the HD60 Pro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Also, Scotty, I was thinking about like Valorant, but I don't know. I feel like it would have to be a BR game for the triple threat because I'm still not settled on what the last game would be. So we'll look at it. Because if we do Valorant, then you know in Apex I'll do a 3v3, which is way easier, and then I'll do Resurgence in COD, and then I can get the triple threat challenge done without much challenge. She doesn't even listen. She uses the computer while she watches basketball and stream TV with other family members. She does the same thing to me. That's fine. I don't have anything against that. It makes me feel a little bit of relief that what I say isn't being heard because I am aware that I say a lot of stupid stuff oftentimes and I don't want her to think less of me. My first Valorant game will be played with you. If you want to play that game, I'll play with you. I know that you have that wingman aim. You're gonna grab the sheriff and just one tap everyone. You know, like I'm okay with playing that with people that are not like super good at games. I don't care. I just want to hang out with people that are nice to play with. You know, and every single one of you here are very nice to play with. But I will also recognize those of you that are gamers. You know, like if I'm playing with Rare, X-Lines, for example. Just to name two people that I don't play with often, I know that I can sit back for a little bit. But let's say that I'm playing a game with, for example, maybe with Wayne that doesn't really play a lot of Warzone. I know that I have to try harder in order to make the experience enjoyable for her and for everyone. So it's a give or take on how I'm taking the games. Like Rare, X-Lines, and Lex, I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna sit back and let them carry me. Being a team actually helped me get a lot of good players. I made friends. I feel like a lot of people in that game are toxic. I will play with you if at some point, but I'm not as I want to get into more games. I don't want to just play Warzone because that gets boring. Not the game, just doing the same thing over and over, but I also want to like make sure that the games are accessible, if that makes any sense. Like, I would rather play free cross-platform games if they are available over, you know, 60 bucks for a AAA game that is only available on one platform or on multiple but not cross-compatible, especially if it's multiplayer. And if we play single players, I have no idea what I would do. I want to get a name trainer on Steam. But I don't play shooters much, just ETA, RP. I mean, you could get a Fortnite coach, right? I'm gonna head out, do some target raids, remember? DM me. Yes, for sure. I'll DM you about something else in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mojo. I'll be leaving myself. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. You guys are amazing, though. This is... I did the longest intro I've ever done and the longest outro. It's like I didn't play games today. My apologies for that. I have to learn how to balance the stream time. I do enjoy hanging out with you more than anything, though. Fortnite coach, crank the 90s is more important. I have something called Kovac. I don't know how you say it. Kovac 2.0. That's the one that I have. I don't use it. I probably should, honestly. But I feel like my issue right now is more situational awareness more than aim. and recoil control a little bit, but we'll get there. We're gonna get to that point, a sweet balance in which I don't do extremely long intros, and we play and we focus and we get that shit done, man. I'm looking forward to getting to that point. Kovac is not free. No, I got it on, I think it was on sale at some point, and that's when I got it, but you can use Aim Labs or anything else. That's just the one that I got before all the free ones were available. Kind of fun though. That said, guys, I believe it's time for me to head out. I want to say, and I want to keep talking to you guys, but I do have to think about heading out. It's already 12:30. I'm trying to stay healthy and do a schedule that is good for everyone. So thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, and I'm looking forward to playing with everyone. Hopefully this Friday, Saturday, get some games going. Gotta get to talk to everyone. Gotta see my sleep schedule. You're on that California time, man. All that West Coast past time. Now you're in the future. Well, technically the present. I guess East Coast would be the future. And Scotty, you've bullshitted me a lot with the fact that you're gonna get Warzone. I still haven't seen you on. That's all. I'm just kidding. No pressure. But if you want to play, be more than happy to play with you. I enjoy talking to you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for being here. And I'm gonna play the outro now. You guys are awesome. I'll talk to you on Friday. And if anyone wants to play, I'm more than happy to play. Let's do some more Warzone. New season, by the way, guys. There's a big update. Big update if you haven't downloaded it. Available right now in Warzone. And let's see what happens. Enjoy the rest of your night. In your case, Scotty, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll be more than happy to play with you, man. Have a good one, and thank you for being here.